Alrighty guys, good evening, welcome in. How's everyone doing today? We're doing some ZZZ, doing the Sword Seeker Chronicles, the redo chronicle that we've been putting off for like a week. How's everyone doing? Dorolo, congrats on first. Let me give you some points. Alright, we welcome in as well. Fate Channel an hour. Usually the anniversary Fate Channel is on February 1st, so today's the 31st still. But hope everyone's doing well. Kaizen, welcome in as well. How's it going? We're gonna do our regular Hoyo dailies first before we dive in to the actual redo chronicle. Thought they posted something where it's going to be on the 3rd on Twitter. Oh, why would it be? The anniversary is the 2nd. Why would they make it on the 3rd? Let's see. I'm 30% alive. I mean, it's better than nothing. Oh, we got ads. I was sure it was tonight, but maybe it isn't. Unless they said specifically that it would be, then yeah. Usually the anniversary, because the anniversary is on the 2nd, and usually they put the Fate Channel on the day before. Now there has been speculation that like maybe they'll announce the Shadow CYL first. So I don't know. Maybe there's some truth to that. I don't know, but we'll see. Some Random Geek, welcome in. How's it going? Can we get a shout out for some Random Geek? Bum bum. Playing some Fortnite today. I haven't played Fortnite since it came to the Switch, which was like, I think, 2018. So I was always on the first. Yeah. Now, granted, rules are meant to be broken, but I feel like this is one that they're fairly consistent about. Alright, let's do... coffee. And then we also posted in the Discord, guys, if you haven't checked it out, some new artwork. Good and bad with Fortnite. I did get a win, but some tough matches. I can never do well in Fortnite. One, I can't build for the life of me. And two, like, so it's a battle royale where it's like last one standing, right? I can do pretty well. I usually like find a good spot to like kind of keep out of the way, and then I like taking out people from a distance. When they're like sniping, basically, from a distance. But that strategy doesn't work when you're down in the last two, because you have to take out the other person, and like you can't like, especially with the yeah. Fortnite's climbing. Yeah. Are you gonna start playing Fortnite, Weeb? I feel like you would do better in Marvel Rivals than Fortnite. Who says I have to play any of these? She was asleep. Sorry, buddy. No. I wonder if you get better luck on everything. Is like, and it's like daytime and he's awake. Everything's coming to Fortnite. Mwahaha. It's gonna be Kafka and Blade. I do like Kafka. Who doesn't? Just play neither. Who's neither? Let's see. Let's claim this. I've been doing a new strategy instead of doing the ones that are like the in-demand ones, because like I can't do anything with the cloud coins anymore. So I'm like, okay, let's see what is needed for these things. Okay, so need to make these. I wish you could sort these in like a specific order. Like put the ones that are hot right now at the top or something. Like, can you do that? I guess not. Yeah, they're sorted by like business efficiency, which I guess that's good too. But like, see, this one's not. What the hell? Larkin, hey Destiny. I'll get the HSR skins even though I haven't played the game at all. Alondite, what happened? Also rages with me too. Play at least one. I feel like that would be more of your game. Oh, Alondite is who doesn't like Kafka. Okay. I have many of the anime skins anyway. Do you at least know where everyone's from? Oh yeah, I finished all the events in ZZZ today, so I figured I'd do them since it's like 5 days. Yeah, I'm running short on time, so that's why we gotta do this now. Haven't done the story though, too lazy. Oh, speaking of, what was it? So I know Kaizen's holding off on like a bunch of side stuff until they finish like catching up in the main stuff. Now I don't know the details. I was able to find this out without finding out the specific reason why, but apparently something changes in the Lantern Rite story if you finish the 6.3 Archon quest, like Luna 4. I don't know what specifically changes, but it changes if you have done the Archon quest. And I don't know how long the Lantern Rite event is going on. So we'll have to check that at some point. And why would do that? I don't know how significant it is. I don't know if anyone's done the Lantern Rite stuff, but apparently something changes. Don't have time for Genshin right now, then they do this. I don't know how significant it is. And I don't know how long the Lantern Rite stuff ends. So, like, I don't know if it's the biggest thing. I mean, if you were to wait and only just do the Lantern Rite stuff before it ends, I guess you could probably just look it up. Free monthly pass in ZZZ. Let's go. Wait. Free monthly pass in ZZZ. What do you mean? HSR can never? Wait, what happened? What happened? Are we all getting free monthly pass? All right, what was I checking? What was I checking now? Oops. Dispatch. There we go. Now let's see if we have enough for any of this now. Not quite. Alright, catch up. Did you not watch the live stream? I did. But I might have been distracted during that part. You can check the event page. It's already active. Oh, sweet. So did we all get a free monthly pass? That's awesome. Already have ZZZ and Wuhan and Field to worry about. Now P5X, since they're moving up the story a bit to be in a few days. Choking, oh my gosh, this is going to break me. It's a lot. Not going to lie. Cut down on my gacha games. That's why I'm trying not to take on more. If you do the quests, okay. So I'll have to make, well, I mean, you know, I'll make sure to do all the quests. Alright, we'll check on this later. I'll have enough for that later. Let's see. Let's claim those. Is it one of these things? Let's see. Internet membership surprise supply. Complete the missions to obtain internet membership festival edition. What's festival edition mean? What does that mean? What's different about the festival edition? Free monthly pass, basically. It says daily claim 30 days and then 300 polychromes. Oh, okay. So instead of like the like the generic 300 thingy, we just get 300 polychromes. I would convert it anyway. Nothing's different. I think the only change is that you don't get the monochromes. Okay. Oh, we gotta finish this one too, the film goer thing. We have 4 days left. 4 days, 18 hours. I think I'm up to 16 total. And like 10 that I actively play. Yeah, that's gotta get cut down. That's like, even if you dedicated an hour to each, that's every day. It's your entire day every day. We cleaned 7 of 7, so why does it not have a check mark that it's done? Got 6 gotchas. Is the ZZZ Shenguang event permanent? Oh, the one that we're doing today? It's a redo chronicle, so I would assume so. But the rewards are not. But that's a Destiny question. Yep, the engine disappears. Ah, Kaizen's gonna want to do it now. Base welcome in. Convince my mom. What? What are we doing? Is it their birthday? Why the engine when it's added to Shotlight? Hey, whoa, wait. Very loud in my ears. Welcome in, Sparkle. How's it going? Can't catch up on ZZZ in 4 days. I don't know how long this redo chronicle is. I forgot how long those typically are. Which honestly, really good W engine for Ishuen. I have their signature though. To permanently straighten my hair. Oh, okay, okay. I wouldn't say permanently, because like you can always change it if you want. Alright, let me do my other dailies. We're not gonna check how many pulls I have because it's gonna change once we do the redo chronicles anyway. Let's do our other dailies real fast. Oh, you don't though? Okay, so yeah, that's probably good then. I mean, it's nice to get it though, especially if it's like new for that one. Is it better than signature, or sorry, Soldier 11's signature? Did you check anime and Hoy? Yeah, that was pretty cool. They got some cool shirts. Wait, what was the Hoyoverse one? I saw the anime one. Oh, what's this? Oh, you got a Genshin sticker pack. That's cool. Wait, where'd you get this thing? $80 value? Those must be some pretty amazing stickers. All right. She said for the navy blue highlights she said I'd have to pay half of it. Are you gonna do like chores to earn? It's a rupture engine that increases HP and crit rate, so pretty good for Ishuen, which needs both those stats. Confuse Ishuen and Yishinguang. What's this? Elise is saying stuff. No, that's not quite right. Oh, there you go. Nice and gentle, Tsuniki. Then just tie the end. Voila. You did it. You made a crown of flowers. It's true. Nora and Hoshido always fought, but something's wrong if people hate each other forever. I say, if you want to play together, just play. I know more than people think I do. You know how I feel, right? Hee hee. I thought so. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, voting gauntlet. Is it the last hour or not yet? Dang it. I don't have the multiplier. Well, whatever. Should I? Should I bother? If we don't have the multiplier. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to forget to use it later anyway. My defense, I was up till like 9 a.m. Last night, guys. Okay, so yesterday, remember how I had a conference and I had to drive 2.5 hours in the morning, 2.5 hours in the evening? I was running the entire day on 3 hours of sleep. No naps. And then last night, maybe because I was so sleep deprived, I got 8 hours of sleep and took a 1 hour nap later. So that was great. Understandable. I almost typed Ishinguang when I was first typing the message. Doing acting like he needs the victory feathers anyway when he doesn't even use them. I use them eventually. No, actually I do. I'm kind of short on this account. I used to like be right at 1 million all the time, but now I'm at like 600,000. Hot Topic and the stickers cost $17.90 plus tax. Okay. So Hot Topic has some Hoyo stuff. I mean, I don't know what I would use the stickers for. Who's in this set here? Let me see. I see Farina. That alone could be worth it. I see Nahida, Venti, Kaya, Chi-Chi, Raiden. Is that Ridesley? I think. Okay. It's hard to tell some of the other ones. Dragon, welcome in. You're at 600,000. I got like 20k. Well, those are just the ones I can get. Like there's some obviously like in the game that I haven't like farmed it from like different battles and quests and stuff. I was trying to convince her for nose piercing. I could never get a piercing.
If I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss.
I have dyed my hair though. Remember when I was blonde for a year, guys? Let's see. And layers in. I'm guessing that's my hair. Let's see. How's it going, Dragon? Malika's VA tweeted something that made me laugh. What do you mean? A laugh call. If I had a nickel for every time I voiced a baddie in skin-tight bodysuit, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. That's funny. Who's the other character that they voiced? The shirts are also from Hata. Oh, nice. Do they have any, like, Hoyo shirts? Because the one was from Hatsumi Miku, right? And then the other one was Free Run. Change my look. I changed my look around that time as well.
I'm a little out of practice these days.
Okay.
Any conflicts around?
Just do my dailies and switch over. Where am I? Where are you? There you are. Code eye contacts? I don't know if I would ever do that. Yeah, I don't know if I want to spend the flags. We'll save them for round 2.
Add Astra.
Oh, I have to, hold on, spend the resin. Do I have resin to spend? Oh, shoot, I'm full up. Oh, it's Saturday. Selena Chronicles. I'll do that in a second. Hold on. I want to, where am I going? Is it this one? New art is out for yes. Yeah, we posted those in the Discord. She actually looks like she does in Echoes now. Yeah. Well, remember the artwork came out for the original ones in Faye before Echoes was even announced, and everyone's like, "Oh, this is a cool design and cool interpretation of them," because we thought it was based in Gaiden. It was actually based on Echoes. But it might have been basically like a pre-release design. So now, like the new design probably is more based off the actual final art in the game. Would never say yes though. Yeah, I would never get one. Posted it in Faye chat, but I don't think Tanuki saw that I tagged. No, I did. If you tag me, I see it, guys. It's a mystery pack, so I can get any of the ones that you don't see on there, or even ones you don't see on there. Oh, okay. So is it basically all characters are possible? Probably up to a certain point, right? Like maybe some of the newer characters aren't in there yet. Echoes was revealed in the same direct Faye was. It was the Fire Emblem Direct.
Right here.
Hold on.
Strike a pose. Let the world collide.
Maybe? I don't know. I'll have to check. It's been a few years.
Open fire.
Did you open the pack yet, Sparkle?
Locked on. Right now. Emerge. Right now. Nothing lasts forever. Right here. Emerge.
These abyss chickens or whatever they are. They look like chickens.
Open
You know,
fire.
they don't look anything like chickens.
Locked on. Right here. Right now. Right here. Let my name echo in some. Take me up.
You're crazy? I'll show you crazy.
I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die.
Open fire. Open fire. Shoot. Emerge. Right here. Right now. Let's run.
Yes. Congregates. Make it easier for me to kill them. It wasn't launch units. Echoes, I think, was like a week or two old when the banner dropped. Who were the first ones from Echo release? Because I remember those were around the time of the game. Or before, actually. Claim. Managed to get Velvet and Nikkei, so now I'm going into saving mode for the collab. I wouldn't know the Nikkei characters, but Kaizen would. It's one of the many games they play, I think.
Emerge. Right now. A sight to behold. Emerge. Right here.
Wait, Dragon, have you done all the Lantern Knight stuff yet now? I don't know, because you said yesterday you hadn't, but... because I found out something. I don't know the specifics of it, but I found out that apparently part of the Lantern Knight story changes if you've completed the Archon quest. And then now Kaizen's freaking out. Or at least very upset about it. Just gotta get closer, please. Thank you.
Open fire. Open fire.
On Genshin Impact, Complaint Impact now.
Strike a pose.
Oh, 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 oh.
Locked on. Locked on. Open fire. Open fire. Right now. Emerge. Right here. Nothing lasts forever. Emerge. Right now. Right here.
I do love the Nod Cry music, guys. But the reason why we went with Natlan for our Marching Man show is more of the world music vibe. Like the Nod Cry music, it's based on like the Baltics, which is very like almost like ethereal sounding. But we really like the world music aspect, like the South American vibe and the African vibe and even like Australian, indigenous Australia. April 20th, 2015. Okay, were they in the first round of Shadows of Valentia characters in Fae? Let's see. Those birdies take more damage from lunar damage. Try replacing Farina and Yai with Bina and Effa. I can just switch teams to them. But right now I just needed to use up resin. Should I do one more? One more is fine. Yeah, Dragon, I don't know if you've done finished the Lantern Knight stuff yet. I probably plan to do those soon. I could do them tomorrow or today if we go late. But like tomorrow I was hoping to do Pokemon.
Open fire.
Wait, if I do Pokemon tomorrow, what should the order of the quests I do be? Because I'm at 13 battles, I think, in the out of the 15, so I can probably get 14 done. Do you want me to do 15 on stream? I don't know if that matters. But then we also have to do the looker thingy, right? And what are the other ones? There were other ones. I was hoping to do Pokemon.
Emerge right here. Take the up. Bullseye! Bullseye! Locked on! Show them. Emerge right now.
I think so, yeah. Remember we started with Ram Village and Priory as banners a week apart or at the same time. Okay. The outfit is great. But multiple monthly passes. My throat hurts. Try honey. I was doing it, but half an hour in, another streamer went live and I got distracted. Oh, okay. Well, that reminds me, Kaizen, so your next stream is what? Because I know you did the ZZZ story recently. Are you doing more ZZZ? Are you doing Woowa? Are you doing something else? I don't know when the collab drops though, so hopefully it's a while so I can save up a bunch of polls. By the way, I'm not sure DLC is gonna work for you in ZA because they really expect you to use decent.
If you keep your eyes peeled and your mind engaged,
people overreacting on
there's
Varka.
always a new story nearby just waiting to be discovered.
Claim. Now we can exchange our thing. And then we'll do the Selena Chronicles. I'm still behind on the Selena Chronicles.
Add Astra
Oh, wait, no, not yet. Not yet, no. No comment, huh? I don't know what they're overreacting on. I haven't seen anything on that. Like chorus reroll collab. Or recoil.
Add Astra. Thank you for completing.
Autocorrect to be learning. I play gotchas, I guess. Oh, they want me to do Genius Invocation TCG or something. We have mail, don't I? Base, have you been collecting your mail? Wait, where's the mail for today? Oh, we got this at 11 o'clock. Okay. So I have to wait on that. But yeah, at 11 o'clock, the third day of like 300 premiums in the mail. I should probably read these, you know. Next stream is ZZZ. Don't stream WoW or any open world. Okay.
This realm is.
Do they have new realm styles yet? Probably not. Yeah, this is the Natlan one. Wait, reach level 40 in Sacred Sakura's favor? Wait, what's that? What's Sacred Sakura's favor? What? You guys at 10 yet? Come on. Venti, Mizuki. He moves very slow. Oh, Varka? I mean, I can maybe see that, but... Or his burst animations disappointing or underwhelming. Okay.
If you ever have.
Right. Again, mail should be at like 11. We're gonna do the Selena Chronicles. I'm like super behind on these, but Like I think I'm on like the 5th one. I'm gonna record them though.
What are you looking at?
Is that a Sheik Badger?
Huh? What's he doing here all alone? Is he looking for the damselette? It kinda seems like something scared him. Come on, let's bring him inside with us.
Do we bring him already? All right, I guess we brought him. Now we're going here.
Palomina.
I think that's comfortable.
Oh, looks like she's taking an afternoon nap. Let's come back later then.
Oh, there she goes.
No, wait! Don't go over there! Ouch.
Just did this a few hours ago.
Aw, you slipped? Don't worry, I'm not hurt. Oh, you two are here as well.
Nikki, welcome in. How are you doing today?
Oh, guess the moon goddess
We're just
isn't
doing our
immune to a
dailies
few
real quick.
bumps and bruises.
Can we get a shout out for Nikki?
I don't mind little critters bumping into me, so long as the kuvaki emanating from them reflects no ill intent. Did something happen? Why are you so afraid, little one?
So this is Columbina.
I see.
Oh, so you can understand these animals too?
The moon shines high over Nodcry. All animals that grow beneath the light of Kuvaki can be considered familiars of the moon goddess.
So, what did this little guy say?
That monsters have appeared where he lives. He was looking for Lauma, but the monsters chased him to this area.
Okay.
Oh, no wonder he's so scared.
Where should we take him?
Back to Lauma, I think. She will know how to handle this.
Alright, looks like it's another trip out for us. Oh, since we're heading to the Frostmoon Scions, make sure you hide extra good this time.
All right. Let's see here. Took like 80 polls. Oh, thank you for shouting out Weeb. Can we also shout out Nikki? How go the gacha games? Pretty good. We're caught up in Genshin. We're just doing some side quests today in ZZZ after this. And then we're over here. Oh, that makes sense. Let's see. Da, 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 da. Let's approach. Who's that? Bum, bum, bum,
Good idea.
bum.
I'll ask Kunigunda to bring more fruit over later. She will need rest over the next 2 days.
And then Nikki, we should get a CYL like results tomorrow. Choose Your Legends results. It does look like Tsubasa's pretty safe, but depending on various sources, the other three could go anyway. I think Azure is pretty close to safe as well. It does look like Ivy is on the outside looking in, unfortunately, but so like it seems like they also scored better than all the like they got the third most votes, but unfortunately because they only take 2 females. You know what I was voting for is near the top. If you played Tokyo Mirage Sessions, you would probably know some of them. Uh,
Looks like Lauma's busy right now. Let's give her a moment.
I realized many years ago that the Moon Chanter is a figure of great importance to the Frost Moon Scions. Sometimes, I think their task is even harder than that of a god.
now see, according to
Finally,
Brian's
you've got some free
results,
time. Let's
Sylvain took first for the men's, and Fomortis took second. But other sources suggest it was Sigurd taking first and Black Knight taking second. So again, the men's side could be a toss-up. Like it's hard to tell who really won at the moment. But it does seem like through like every source, it seems like Tsubasa's pretty much locked in. Azura is essentially close to confirmed as well. Ivy Azura is my ideal top 2 mainly because I'm worried. I don't think that's true. It was just this community.
My lady, some of the defensive structures over here require your attention.
Uh-oh.
Of course. I'll see to that right away.
And off she goes again. She never gets a moment's rest, does she? Come on, let's follow them. But keep it quiet.
Take me up.
Where are we going? There she is. Oh, no!
This will do. Thank you.
Okay, I shouted out at a bit of a weird request, but I did it. Wait, what? Out? What's out? To be fair, this community usually gets 3, if not all 4 correct.
Come night or day.
So do you
may
think
the
Sylvain and
moonlight connect
Fomortis
us.
are winning? I don't know. That's the only like kind of like analysis that I've seen that has one or both of those two. But the others had them close, but most of the others I've seen
has
has shown
changed from
Sigurd
when
in
I last
first.
heard it.
He said do a oh.
Hey, that person left. Come on, now's our chance.
Lady Lauma.
Oh, seriously?
She's just very busy. Oh, Paimon very loud.
Thank you for your hard work. Excuse me for a moment. I will be back shortly.
She heard Paimon. Sylvain probably wins with Sigurd. I believe in Black Knight. Yeah, guys, the men's side, it does seem like it's a bit of a toss up. I think Sigurd gets
There
in,
is no one around.
but I don't know.
You can come out now.
Even that one, I'm not fully confident on.
Wait, you knew we were here?
So Paimon just slid out.
How could I possibly miss the Kutar and her Kuvaki? Although I'm not quite sure why you're following me. It's quite unnerving, being observed at work like this.
Sorry about that. We wanted to ask you about something, but the time was never right. Hopefully we didn't stress you out too much.
Wait, so Nikki, who were you voting for? Doing story is hard while watching stream. So instead I'm gonna explore a bit in Enfield. Okay, no worries. Black Knight says one will live and one will die, and the one dying is Sylvain. Given after what I'd seen, be standard. I don't know. We'll see. It's hard to believe that he would be.
Ah, I see. Understood. I'll handle it.
To be honest, after seeing how busy you are, Paimon kind of feels bad asking you to do more work.
Oh, it's nothing. Such is the duty of the Moon Chanter. Now that you have seen all this, Kutar, what do you think of the Frost Moon Scions today?
The atmosphere is much changed from how it was several centuries ago. It's a good kind of change.
I'm glad to hear it, and I thank you for your kind words.
Give me your hand. You too, traveler.
Oh, why?
I like the current prayer you use around here. Come night or day, may the moonlight connect us.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, we were reading through the books before, and they simplified some of the prayers. Humans embrace obtained. What? Oh, we got blueprints for. Is that it? Am I done with the Selena Chronicle? Is that the end of the first round? Let me see. No, it's this Selena series. Wait, what? Is there another? I'm confused. And yeah, Chaska died. There's 2 more, I think each is 6 weeks. Yeah. But so you're done with round 1 now? But how come it's telling me that I can still go here? It says more unlocked. Did I unlock more? Or is it just telling me to check progress? Yeah, we finished round 1. As a Claymore user, they're meant to be. Yeah, typically they are, yeah. Okay, let me real quick just heal Chaska. And then I think we'll go on to Star Rail, do those dailies. And then we'll do more Genshin exploration at some point, but we also have to do Lantern Raid anyway. We'll talk about schedule later today too. Gotta figure that out. Like being an exception because of her motorcycle. That's basically cheating. I mean, even her sword attacks though. Like if you're just doing her like normal attacks, those are fairly slow. Guys, it's almost monthly reset. Free Intertwined Fates and the other fates. All right, we're gonna leave you here. Did I do my weekly bosses already? I think I did. Because if not, then we have to do that tomorrow. I think I did though. Yeah, we're good. 20 PD and 80 tapes and ZZZ. Let's go.
I think the idea of things staying the same forever is quite beautiful.
Yeah, like I said, you should be fine in getting.
But alas, that is simply not the way the world works.
Yuzuha as well as I'm just gonna call her Xiao Yu. Because I can't remember how to pronounce. It's like Nagong Yu or something like that. Fairly safe for Yuzuha, yeah. Again, I like for anything, like I always assume losing and then hitting hard pity on a guarantee is what I need, but more often than not, it never goes anywhere near that. So, like a win alone is like sweet. All right, are we going to Genshin? Let me see how many pulls we have. Oh, we have achievements. Oh, complete Selena Chronicles Part 1. We only got 5 for that, really. So 11 plus, okay, so 31, 75, it's 105, so 180. And tomorrow we'll be at 186 probably. Because we usually gain at least 1 per day, and then we'll get the 5 free intertwined fates. Oh, then we'll also have in like an hour 300 more polychrome or no prima gems. Prima gems. Actually, I probably should check after 11. All right. In the meantime, calculate 160 for myself to feel. Yeah, 160. I feel like is, even though 180 is like obviously number to like hard guarantee. Generally speaking, 160 is pretty good because I'll get them like around like that 75 to 80 range, and if I don't, usually it's in the very early 80s, so that kind of averages out, right? So to about 80 is the safe number, unless we're really unlucky. Load faster. I gotta figure out how to budget, because like okay, so I'm not updating my phone until at least next year because it's the 20th anniversary iPhone. I think they're skipping 19 and just calling it 20, and then probably updating my Mac to the M6 Max because they're switching to the 2nm chip. Do I update my iPad? It's on an M4. Do I update that to M6? Could you imagine an iPad with an M6 Pro? But that's a physically bigger chip, so. Anyway. Shinstario, are they like an NPC? Also, welcome back, Destiny. Her attacks are slightly faster than all other Claymore users. Yeah, we know who Amber is. Voicing Nihilux. Is that gonna save Stario though? Because I feel like they've not been doing too well. Wanted to know OCs. Charlotte, welcome in. Let's see. I already wanted her and now I need her. Oh yeah, I still have to do every universe. I will do that today, I swear. I was just very tired yesterday. Like, I thought about doing it yesterday, actually, in bed from my phone. But I was like, I'm gonna go to sleep. New trailer is basically a fanfic written by Nihilux. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, did I have 10 teams? I only had 9.
Hyacinth, let us both give life.
Which, if you know her job. Also, HSR is doing fine money wise. So writing wise, they're struggling. Gameplay wise too. I mean, yeah, you can't really screw up auto battles. Alright guys, new rival domains. It's infantry now. Let me know your leads. Let me know your leads. The power creep is a big issue and game content is getting dry. Almost giving up on Star. Can't build a whole team around my favorites. Which ones are you trying to build around? Yeah, see, that's why when I plan my polls, I don't plan for a ton of characters, even though I could afford more in terms of like Stellar Jades and all that. I only plan for a few characters that I really like, so that I have a lot of extra that I can then use. Be like, okay, well, this character I have needs these other characters that I maybe wouldn't necessarily pull, but let's get them because they would make my teams better. Like, I would normally have not have gone for an Axa, but apparently they made the haircut better. Who else did I go for? Sridger, I just like the character.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Like Sunday probably would not have gone for, but they made Finon better.
Sunshine. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May life and
Like
death
Black Swan, cool character, but probably wouldn't have gone for them. But because I was doing the Kafka team, they just made sense.
Don't blink. Need passage. Never have farewells. Write destruction with me. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
That seems your perfect team, so probably gonna invest more in that team in the future.
Who made it win?
Oh, I just went to attack this Alright, so Bowie's max. Alright. Yeah, after 11 o'clock, I'll get the mail in Genshin and get those 300 polychromes. Prima gems.
Energizing combo sets. Hearty noodles.
Starry night, starry night. A loving mother, a flame-eating father.
Let's see. You can watch the trailer. Do you have a YouTube link?
Cherish
HP manipulation and extra attacks are like your favorite strategy in games, so stuff like cast team fills HP manipulation, and IPC team is follow-up. It's not ready for the trailer.
yet the father.
I don't know, nothing in Planar Arcadia has really gotten me excited yet. I'd like to put Sparkle on one of my teams. Okay. Can you use Sparkle and Sparksy on the same team, or does that not work? That's not good. Oh, thank you, Destiny. We'll pull that up. Let me just do this real quick. Ta-dam. This keeps annoying me and say first time. Okay. Alright, let's lay off each other then. If you're gonna watch the thing, assuming I should dip for a while. I mean, what? So what is it exactly? Still haven't done 3.8. I don't know what the trailer is. I'm not sure. I normally don't watch like character trailers on stream or at all. Ba-da. So everyone's learning all those skills. Yeah, I don't know. That's really more of a Destiny question. It's a teaser recapping 3.7 in a very unique manner and showing off new Hilux. So, is it safe for Kaizen or no? That's the real question. It's safe, but not for the mind. It cost me mental damage. No. It's my turn to do this. Destiny check TMs. The Uno reverse card, guys. Got a coupon from Hot Topic, and gonna use it on my birthday. Oh, nice. What day was that again, Sparkle? Is that the? It's the 11th, right? I think I remember. Speaking of cards, I introduced my mother to the game of 6-card golf tonight. So she taught me how to play King's Corner. I'm not familiar with either of those. Yes? Okay, cool. Alright, let's pull up this video, I guess. Destiny said it's safe to watch. Alright. Let's see, let's remove that title.
The showdown for the cosmos is about to begin. To the left, the Lord Ravager, who will scrap the erudition Iron Tube! You dare stand against me? To the right, Emphorius' own Chrysos Heirs! You're up against us! And the much-anticipated trailblazing star! With a flick of my finger, the Cosmic Alliance!
Okay, that's hilarious. The plushie.
I'd better try something else.
Wait, so was that their voice? So yes, I saw. Congrats on that. How many polls did that end up taking?
The showdown for the cosmos is about to begin. To the left, the Lord Ravager, who will scrap the erudition Iron Tube.
I can kind of hear it.
Dare stand
I heard it more in her
against
laugh.
me? To the right, Emporius' own Chrysos Heirs. You're up against us.
Like she sounds more like Focalors here.
Trailblazing star. With a flick of my finger, the Cosmic Alliance.
See, I can kind of hear it there. Like there, I heard it.
better try something else. As our tale resumes, the Trailblazer calls for backup and summons the Cosmic Alliance. Could it be? The Beauty has officially joined the IPC? Weaponized beauty is the honey trap of capitalism. The super intelligent geniuses say, it's time for your super impressive powers. Govern realms with coffee, move worlds with glasses, and always strike, strike, and strike! Reliability, the superpower of adults.
Hear Maxwell. Hear the rules and gameplay of King's Corner.
Xianzhou Alliance is finally here. Salvation by force for the especially stubborn. Now it's our turn to fight back. All units, assemble! Iron Tomb, we've brought you destruction! Rules are made to be broken! I shall begin! K.O. Yet this crisis is but a taste for the catastrophe to come. Everything is under the destruction's control. In the face of utter devastation, where will the Trailblazers' path lead? Will they just die? No! When straying paths converge once more. Why? Why must you kill them again? Destiny's quiet design is already laid down. They forced my hand the moment they delivered the Astral Express to plain Arcadia. What caused their impairment? Do you have any idea when I went through to blow up the Express for you? I still remember the sound of your laughter. I thought that would make them look back at me, but they never did. You lost your legs, but I've lost my love.
See, I can hear it there. That's
What
Farina.
drew them to the flames? Let's leave together to a place without the Trailblaze. I just want to hear you laugh.
What kind of soap opera is this?
I'm sorry, but I don't want any regrets. The three of us can start things over. Rise, my Achievilly! The 60-second ad has ended. Please claim your reward.
Open the door! Better not catch you drawing fan art in there!
Emotional damage!
Literally a debt collector.
Thank you for the redeem.
Cereals are such a bore compared to
Need
eating
this
golf.
character?
Besides,
Which
true
character is the
inspiration
character?
only strikes during the final countdown. That's the
Is it them?
do-or-die spirit befitting a comic artist.
I don't know what I just watched. This is why I don't watch the character trailers. I don't have the context to understand them yet. But like they make sense after I watch them. Or after I play through the story and then I watch them afterwards. I'm like, oh, I get everything now. So it's one of those situations. But okay. Back to ZZZ. I like to put Sparkle. I read that already. Oh, that's from when I scrolled up to get the link. Yeah, it's her. Okay. What did I just watch? I'm confused too. I don't have the context to understand that. But maybe we'll find out more in Plain Arcadia. I don't know. So what's the character's name? And again, until I play story, I'm not going to know if I'm going to want any of the Plain Arcadia characters. But the ones I've seen so far have not captured my attention. All I care about Sparksy. Right now, Jenny's level 40. Just gotta get Nina there. BRB? Okay. He's at 39. So close. How many points is she away? She seems very close. 45 points away. There we go. If it's Serena's VA, I might give the character a chance, at least for the personality. They typically do a really good job, yeah. Let me see here. Alright, we'll go with those and just level those guys up. Alright, where was I here? She brings such life to characters she voices. It's rare I don't end up liking them. Good news, I got my account. Oh, Boshak, welcome back. How'd you get your account back? I'm not keen on Freen as a whole. One of my favorites. Which is actually a testament to how well the character's written, because they did a masterful job of making everyone hate Farina when they were first introduced, and then making everyone love them by Act 5, which was that is a testament to how well the story was written. All right, let's see here. Farina is basically Genshin's masterpiece. Hopefully, we'll see more of that kind of stuff in like Snezhnaya. Sorry, ads. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Do you remember? Yes. So how'd you get it back? Hilda Pushy said, hello, hello. Oh yeah, we saw a Stell plush in that trailer. Where can we get that? Does it come with a baseball bat? Had to do a lot of technical work to get it back. Okay. Like, what do you mean? Did you have to, like, change settings or fill out, like, forms, click on links to, like, get your permissions back or something? I don't know. Does anyone know how long this redo Chronicles takes? I'm assuming it's going to take me past midnight, which is fine, but I don't know how long. Wait, I thought this was a web event. Can I do this in-game? Who was nice enough to give me his phone number for me? Oh, okay, okay. So you just had to verify. Well, that's good then. If said character becomes likable in my eyes, then so be it. Yeah, we won't know until we play the story. I return. Welcome back. Drake's coming up. I heard it's going to be a partner showcase. Who knows? They usually announce it like the day before. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Update on Fate Channel. Fate Channel will be tomorrow. It's always the day before the anniversary. Anniversary is February 2nd, so tomorrow should be the day before. It's also the day of Hoyle monthlies. He's stepping down as artistic director for the Jazz at Lincoln Center. Do we know who's gonna take over yet? Monthly reset. Yep. It's almost February in 2026. I need this year to go by super slowly. Actually, no. I need the next 3 years to go by fast. Please. As you know, if we're going to be wishing things, I just want the last 10 years of my life back. Millennials just never catch a break. It's just like one crisis after another. Alright. Redo Chronicles. Are we doing this now? Is there anything else? Any other orders of business before I'm guessing some people will lurk? Sword Seeker Chronicles. In the myriad reflections, a heart sharp as a blade reveals itself. Years with this entire stream streak. I would give up the entire stream streak if the 2016 election went the other way. I would easily trade that in. I'll say Columbina is the real masterpiece here. She's really well done too. We can't talk about that yet though. Were the students giving you problems? No, students have been great. They actually loved the fact that we announced the Genshin show. I expected a lot of them to know about Genshin. I didn't expect that many to be that hyped about it. Like I am editing the video and we'll post it on the school's social platforms. You can't just share it on Twitch because they're not old enough. But if we share it on the school's social media platforms, then I can show you guys those. No idea. I'm just hoping it'll be someone who, like Marcellus, not clinging fiercely to the same conservative definition of jazz. It was made specifically to keep anything that isn't traditional jazz fusion out of the conversation. It's good to have an open mind about things. Like what counts as art. Alright, let's see. Sword Seeker Chronicles. I don't know how long this is. Alright. Oh, where's my volume? I turned it down for the trailer, right? Alright. So if anyone needs to lurk or turn off video or whatever, feel free. We're gonna do the Rito Chronicles, seemingly centered on Yixing Guang. Okay, I'm gonna go. All right, Kaizen's probably playing Arknights. Enjoy. Thanks for hanging out. I think you meant that as a dig. I didn't mean it as like a dig, but I'm just like, it's just like a. Let's see here. Especially now I've already tried my hand at arranging music. February is Resident Evil Requiem. Wait, I thought that game was out already. Who passed away? Mozart.
Good. Nothing unusual for now.
Should I be recording this? Probably not. Xiaoguang, you're back. Did your first mission as Void Hunter go well? You know what? Let's record it. Why not? Not really a Farina hater. Right. But they're just not your like favorite. Like everyone else gushes over her, and I get it. But if like she's not one of that for you, I mean that's fine too. Everyone likes different characters.
Xiaoguang, when did you get back? How was your first mission as a Void Hunter? Why are you being so secretive? Oh, right. Why Senior Fufu and Senior Imhu are still out taking care of things around Phylum Heights. I'll go fetch them. Just wait a sec. Huh?
Shh. Keep your voice down. Sorry, Junior. I guess I don't know my own strength now. Are you okay?
I'm fine. But don't you want to see everyone now that you're back? Did something happen during the mission? Did it not go well?
No, the mission went perfectly fine. I just came across something a little strange. I'm not even sure how to explain it to you or the others. I'm sorry, Junior Belle. I wanted to be happy coming back to see you all after the mission, but I'm just so tense. I have no idea when the next anomaly might appear, and you can't hear it.
What drives a person to take up the sword? And what awaits them because of it?
Within the Qingming sword.
Hold on. I'm not imagining things, am I? Did a woman's voice come out of the Qingming sword just now?
Huh? You can hear it? But none of the investigators I worked with on the mission could hear it. Not even Senior Miyabi.
What lies within the heart of one who takes up the sword?
Actually, I can hear it really clearly. It's still speaking even while we're talking. Mumbling something about what lies within the heart of one who takes up the sword.
Well, I guess that will make things easier for me to explain. While I was wielding the Qingming sword in the middle of battle, I suddenly heard a woman whispering in my ear, and I couldn't make it stop, no matter how hard I tried. Nothing like this has ever happened before. I didn't know if the Qingming sword had undergone another change, but when I was about to bring it back for Shifu to take a look, it suddenly said something that caught my attention.
The one who wields the sword shall find the answer within the hidden realm, the very origin of the Qingming sword.
Yes, that's what caught my ear.
Hidden realm. Qingming sword's origin.
The origin of the Qingming sword? What's that supposed to be? That line's got me interested.
I'm not sure how much of what it says can be trusted. But if such a hidden realm really does exist, and there's knowledge linked to the origin of the Qingming sword...
I see. So if that voice isn't lying, we should be able to find a way to overcome the Qingming sword's negative effects by going to that hidden realm.
That's convenient.
Yeah. Shifu and my brother have done so much to suppress the Qingming sword's effects on me. I think it's time I take action too.
Well, I mean, if that happens, then can't her brother come back now?
Even if Shifu and the others can't hear the voice, they'll still believe me. I want to tell them what's going on, and then head to that hidden realm and see it for myself.
The Qingming sword will guide you to the hidden realm. The sword bearer must not miss this fleeting chance.
Huh?
Xiaoguang?
Just now, an image of a hollow flashed through my mind. Somewhere in Lim caught a glimpse of myself freeing the Qingming sword there. Is it showing me the way to enter the hidden realm? Junior Belle, we don't have much time. The images in my head are already starting to fade.
Shifu went out on a mission earlier and isn't at Swabian Temple. If we're in a hurry, let's just leave a note for her and the others and go right now.
Wait, Junior Belle. Wise told me that you experienced a strange reaction in your eyes earlier. You should stay here and wait for Shifu to come back. I can go to the hollow by myself.
This is about the Qingming sword, so I can't let you go there alone. And I haven't felt anything unusual in my eyes lately, so I think it should be fine. Don't worry, Xiaoguang. I'll be sure to take care of myself.
How am I supposed to refuse when you give me a look like that? Fine. Just promise me that you'll let me know the moment you feel any discomfort. I hope we can find something in there.
If you come, remember to bring some pork buns.
Pork buns?
Do you think we'll really find anything?
Is this a trick? I wanted to wait for Shifu to return before making plans, but it seems like we don't have time. Should we head to Lemnian Hollow right away? Let's move. We catch up with chat. Not particularly broken up about his leaving, but it does come as a surprise. If it wasn't for meta or if she wasn't an Archon, I would have definitely skipped her. If Fossil Wars was playable, would you have gotten her? Sparkle. Ken Burns documentary. No, I haven't. Focal point of Jazz's results. I mean, I'm sure he's heard about them, but maybe never paid them any mind. You go into the Lemnian Hollow with Xiaoguang and rush to the coordinates she sends. No matter how you look at it, this is just an ordinary corner of the hollow, and there's no realm. No realm at all. I think we're being tricked. Like, why are they asking for pork buns? Just as you are thinking about that, Xiaoguang suddenly unleashes the Qingming sword. Tens of thousands of sword formations shoot into the air and scatter around, and the terrain itself begins to change in unbelievable ways. Probably. Okay, that's interesting, because I probably would have gone for them too. I don't know if I... Like, if Fossil Wars was playable, I don't know if I would have gone for Farina necessarily. But I went for Farina because she was as well written as she is. And she's an Archon. New area? No. Wait. This just looks like the... Or maybe not. Hold on.
So this is the hidden realm the Qingming sword was talking about. The whole area looks completely different. Like some sacred, secluded place hidden deep in the mountains. Amazing.
Never thought the entire space would transform.
To think the Qingming sword could reshape an entire area within the hollow. Xiaoguang, are you okay? Did unleashing the sword just now take a toll on you?
No, I'm fine. But I've just had this strange feeling since a moment ago. Oh, right, Junior. Could you take a look and see which way leads out of here?
Quickly scan the surrounding area and spot a path leading out, but as soon as you move toward it, an unseen force pushes it back against you. No matter how many times you try, you can't break through the barrier.
Finding a way out isn't the problem. It feels like there's an invisible barrier here that stops us once we get close.
I knew it. I felt this heavy, stifling sense of confinement ever since we got here. Guess this isn't a place where we can just come and go as we please. Even though we left a letter for Shifu, it looks like we'll have to explore this place on our own. The barrier will probably keep the others out.
Let's hope we find some leads here.
It's gonna be tricky without any outside help. Still, hopefully we can explore without any trouble and find something that'll help with your recovery.
Strange. The Qingming sword feels more active than ever. This place must be hiding something really important. Come on, let's keep going. I'm sure I can cut right through whatever stands in our way.
Oh.
Ethereals? Even in this realm? Let me take care of them. This feeling, it's...
Swift Strike?
What is it, Xiaoguang?
How do I get that?
The Qingming sword seems so restless. If I use it now, it might awaken an entirely new power.
So, that's the Qingming sword's new ability?
Yes, the sword feels amplified in this area. Let's keep going and clear out every ethereal here.
Chaining Realm unlocked. Oh, nice. So we can go here anytime now. Abandoned Sword Altar. This is strange. The Chaining Sword is reacting to this sword altar. When I bring it closer, I get this feeling that my mind is syncing with the whole space. Can you sense the place better? Not exactly. It's more like the space is sharpening my vision. With that, I think I can grasp the Chaining Sword's state more clearly. Belle, while we have a moment, I'd like to go over the new ability I just learned. Maybe I can refine this power even further. Let's give it a try. During the last battle, I sensed the unique power from the Chaining Sword. Looks like you can gain extra combat abilities in this hidden realm. You can check the specific effects here. Let's get more familiar with the new Swift Strike ability. Consume accumulated sword mastery to enhance your abilities. Okay. Shaoguang, you okay? After boosting our strength, we should have kept moving forward, but I can sense it. There's some serious power behind this door ahead of us. We might be up against one real tough enemy. Junior, once the door opens, stay right behind me. Just let me handle this one. Got it, let's roll. Point being that electric guitar had been part of jazz before fusion as we know it came about. In fact, it was there from about the early 1930s. In the Chaining Realm, okay. As John's ensembles got bigger and bigger, added more complex.
More ethereals incoming. Use the sword's new power to take them out.
He just went down without even like a struggle. Let's get more of that. Oh, big guy. The poor little banjo couldn't be heard. Yeah.
This ethereal looks different from the others we've seen.
It's more active than the others. I'll be careful. Get out of our way, you evil monster!
I'll mess your mood, Jason Plum.
Spirit Frost. Listen! What the heavens? Light brings the dawn.
Don't push yourself, Missy Wong.
Stand down.
So easy. Don't you underestimate me. Necessary, leave it to me.
Found you. A measure of steel slices the wall.
Guitar, however, played. And now you can probably do like an electric banjo with an amp or something. Still alive. Let's go get him. Damn, it got away. Shaoguang, are you hurt? What happened? I'm fine. When I went in for the last strike, that ethereal triggered some kind of ability, and for a moment I completely lost all 5 senses. Not again. But it only lasted for a moment. We're totally fine now, Junior. Don't worry. Even a moment like that is terrifying. Stop chasing it. Sorry, my power feels strangely active here, so I got a bit carried away. Let's move forward more cautiously. But I felt some kind of power from that ethereal just now. You mean the creator's power? Yes, this has never happened before. Since the Chaining Sword and the creator share the same origin, maybe the ethereals are being affected by the power as well. One thing is for sure, there are secrets buried here, and they're exactly what we want to uncover. Finding the clues that lead to them, that's our next step. While you are talking to Shaoguang, you think you hear voices nearby. Is you imagining it? Who proofread this? You exchange a look and confirm it isn't just in your heads. Are there other people in this realm? Let's go check it out.
Interesting.
Yixuan's here.
Voice. Why does it sound so familiar?
Is it really Yixuan?
It came from the main hall. Let's check it out.
Because I thought there was a barrier. Being able to play single note lines the way horns could. Open the stickers. Did you get anything good? You get this thing here. And this thing here. Guitar had an electromagnetic pickup. Or the guitar players have to play chop chords like a bluegrass player. Oh, total gain. I was like, we have 1200. How can we not get it? Yixuan? Question mark? I don't think it's her.
So that's the purpose of this sculpture. Interesting.
Shifu, what are you doing here?
Huh? Shifu? What are you doing here? Isn't there supposed to be a barrier around the hidden realm? Was your mission nearby and we somehow pulled you in too?
Hold on, Junior Belle. She might look like Shifu, but something's not right. The way she moves, the tone of her voice, something just feels off.
Shifu? Mission? I don't remember having any important matters to attend to, nor do I remember ever taking you as disciples. Who are you? Hold on. You there. Is that the Qingming sword in your hand? Ah, I see. I think I understand what's going on now. You came from outside the Hidden Realm, and you're the current keeper of the Qingming sword, aren't you?
That's right. My name's Yeshunguang, and you are...
It's a long story, so I'll make it simple. I'm afraid I'm not the Shifu you're talking about. Just think of me as a native of this hidden realm. This low-lying area acts like a furnace, the encircling mountains trapping the energy within. An ideal site for enhancing the Qingming sword's power. When that power is unleashed here, it can reshape the hollow itself, creating what's known as the Qingming realm. Everything and everyone in this place exists according to the Qingming sword's will, my own appearance included. So it's no surprise you mistook me for someone familiar. And this young one here, who are you? An outsider shouldn't be able to enter the Qingming realm at all, only the sword's master.
I'm her proxy. Other people can't enter this realm?
I'm Belle. Wait, you mean no one else should be able to get in or out of here?
Forget it. None of that really matters. Whoever you are, if you're capable of entering the hidden realm alongside the sword's master, you must have some remarkable ability. Let's leave it at that for now. In any case, welcome to the Qingming realm, or, as some might call it, the world of the sword. By the way, about those pork buns I mentioned earlier, did you bring them?
Brought some from the kitchen. Senior Yin who made them.
I grabbed some pork buns from the kitchen. Senior Yin who steamed them this morning. Wait a second. You're the voice we heard inside the Qingming sword? So you're the one who brought us here?
These pork buns aren't bad. I've actually been trying to communicate with you for some time, Yeshunguang, but you never responded. The fact that you're here now means your control over the Qingming sword has reached new levels. You must learn more about the weapon that's been fighting beside you. I'm sure you've been wanting to know more about the Qingming sword, whether it be for your own reasons or for your companions.
Exactly! If this hidden realm really hides the Qingming sword's origin, then please tell me, Shifu. Tell me how to suppress the effects of the sword. Oh, sorry. You just look exactly like my Shifu. I didn't mean to call you that.
No worries. I once had students of my own. It's been some time since I last heard someone call me Shifu. Hearing it again now makes me feel rather nostalgic. Well, since I plan to teach you the ways of the Qingming sword, you may as well call me Shifu. Back to the matter at hand. The means of suppressing the Qingming sword is hidden here, but it won't be easy to claim. Remember what I said earlier? This is the world of the sword. You'll understand what that truly means soon enough. Scattered throughout this hidden realm are countless nameless, masterless swords. Seek out the 3 most extraordinary among them, then return to me. Do that, and the Qingming sword's secret will reveal itself.
What does that mean? How are we supposed to know where to look?
What exactly do you mean by extraordinary? And how are we supposed to find them?
Words alone can't explain everything. Get moving, and you'll figure things out as you go. Come back once you've found the first sword. Now then, I'll be here, waiting for your good news. Who made these pork buns? They're much better than what I used to eat back when I trained at the mountain sect. Very impressive.
She really is different from the real Shifu. There's something about her that feels reassuring.
This Shifu isn't quite like the Yixuan Shifu we know. She's more impatient, but somehow she still has that same calm and comforting vibe about her.
By the way, Shifu, what were you looking at earlier? Nothing too serious. Do you see the statue in front of me? Yeah, it looks unfinished. The sculpture on the pedestal is just a rough outline. You can't tell what it's supposed to be. But it feels oddly familiar. Same here. I'm certain I've seen a statue like this at somewhere. But right now I can't remember a thing. Is there something wrong with it? Nothing. Judging by reactions, it's not time yet. Forget what I said. If you explored the area before entering the main hall, you would have noticed that all the other doors are sealed with barriers that you can't break. Since I told you to retrieve the sword, I should at least open the path for you. Come with me. I'll break the seal on the first one. Sarissa, thank you for the lurk. Welcome, welcome. Cat named comes along and introduces a guitar with a completely solid body. Oh yeah. I'll show you later. Oh, you open the. There's 20 stickers total. Okay. Other.
Before setting out,
Hello, electric guitars have problems. You're not capable of the volume control. You're liable to get some really bad non-musical feedback. Our gamer, thank you for. Yeah, we were just talking about how it's infantry week now. So let me know your leads. All right, let's keep going here. Break the first seal. A little bit more now. What? Oh no. We're already doing that though. So this is the place. Excuse the intrusion. Shifu places one hand on the seal and holds her breath as she focuses. A moment later, the seal begins to loosen. Alright, you may head out. Dispelling the seal with one hand. Shifu, is that some sort of special technique? Could you teach me? Technique? I just linked the seal to the Qingming sword and let it know someone is coming to visit. So it opened the door. Let's get moving. Right. Oh, the ethereals are there. A person to be inducted in both the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame and the National Inventors Hall of Fame.
Help! Somebody! Please, help me!
That voice and figure. Senior Inu? Yeah, that's gotta be him. But why would he need help fighting ethereals? Not sure, but let's help him. We can sort it out later.
All the ethereals have been taken care of? Thank you. Thank you for saving my life, brave strangers.
Senior, what are you doing in the Hidden Realm?
Huh? I've never joined any sect, let alone had any disciples. Are you sure you've got the right person?
Junior Bell, there's something about him that's not quite the same as Senior Inu. Sorry, I mistook you for someone else. You look just like a friend of ours. So, who are you?
I'm a mercenary. They call me Big Pan. I'm a part of the Melt Iron Mercenaries.
All right.
The Melt Iron Mercenaries? That sounds familiar. But mercenary groups nowadays generally have a pretty loose structure. There aren't many stable organized groups.
What's that supposed to mean? It doesn't matter. I can see you two are really strong. Please, help save my comrades.
Your comrades? You mean there are others here?
Yes. Not long before, my mercenary friends and I came here with a mission from the Lords to help develop some new land, but we were ambushed by bandits. They came well prepared and hit us hard. We weren't ready, and we were defeated. We suffered heavy casualties, and the survivors are still trying their best to hold on. They sent me to find reinforcements. But soon after I set out, I got surrounded by those ethereals. Time's ticking. Please, help me save my friends.
Calm down, we'll help. But aren't you a mercenary? The ethereals that attacked you aren't that dangerous. So
Probably the mercenaries
why
cook.
didn't you fight them?
I lost my sword back where we were ambushed, so I can't fight.
Sword? Could it be connected to those extraordinary swords that Shifu mentioned? Either way, he's definitely not Senior Inhu. If he was...
Change the look with Zhao Guang. She seems to be thinking the same as you. They're not sure what's up with this person who looks similar to your senior. Party should be...
We understand the situation. Please lead the way. We just happen to be looking for something around here, too.
Thank you so much, both of you. If you can save them, I will do whatever I can to help you too.
My strength seems to have grown even more during the last battle. During breaks in combat, try to adjust and enhance your abilities at the sword altar.
My teammates are trapped somewhere around here. Please, you gotta help them. I'll stick close behind you.
Jorka, welcome and good morning. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Also a visionary adventurer of many techniques. Didn't play rock and roll, was just a jazz musician. How's it? We're doing some ZZZ. We're doing the redo Chronicles for Yishinguang.
Damn these ethereals! Am I really gonna die here today?
Oh, John, are you okay?
I know that voice. Big Pun! Finally, come on! Give me a hand here!
Managed to finish this event yesterday? Nice. Yeah, we're going through it right now. And hopefully we can finish it in one stream, but we'll see. There's one up there. How do I get there? How do I get that? So I'm not pulling on anything next update. It's a skip patch for me. Yeah, there's another. I mean, the story might change my opinions, but I'm not super interested in the new characters yet.
Sorry for the delay. Are you all right? Wait, why are you the only one here? Where's everyone else?
Delay? That's an understatement if I've ever heard one.
But yeah, ZZZ generally does a pretty good job of taking characters I'm like indifferent about and then making me care about them through the story. So we'll see.
I don't know their status either. So where are your reinforcements? Did the Lords not send anyone?
Well, I got these two to help us.
Well, what? Are you for real? You think two people are gonna help? Listen, Big Pun. This is life or death. Never mind. There's no time to get more support. Even if it is just us, we gotta go back and save them. There's no running from this fight, Big Pun. You gotta fight.
Me? I really can't.
Lost his sword, leave the fighting to us.
Actually, Big Pan lost his sword back where you were ambushed. Just leave the fighting to us.
Huh? Big Pun, you threw away the weapon that represents your dignity as a mercenary to get out of fighting? Whatever. You will have to fight, even if you don't have your sword. Just use your powerful hand-to-hand combat skills to handle those looters.
I really can't.
Hold up. Powerful hand-to-hand combat skills? I thought he was terrible at fighting. Just a moment ago, we found him completely helpless and surrounded by ethereals.
You didn't know? He's not bad at fighting. He's just a coward. We would never recruit a weakling who can't even fight. He's way stronger than anyone in our group. We were hoping he'd become a powerful addition for fights. But after a few missions, he couldn't even hold his sword anymore. Hey, Big Pun, look, it's different this time. We need your power.
Jorka, what about the, so you know the new characters, they come in a trio, but only 2 of them are in the next patch? Are you maybe going for the leader?
Are you crazy?
Because they'll presumably be in 2.7.
You think they'd sit down and talk with the higher-ups? This is our only choice. You don't want the entire group to get killed, do you, Big Pun?
I don't want anyone to get hurt, but every time I hold my sword, I just feel...
Big Pants stutters over his words, unable to give a clear answer. Then suddenly he turns and flees with astounding speed, disappearing into the distance. Wow, big coward.
Oh, wow. He's really fast.
That's what I was saying. He's one of the best when it comes to both swordsmanship and physical ability. We better find him quick, otherwise we're all dead.
Panette, thank you. Yeah, we got a new week for rival domains, guys. It's infantry week. Let me know your leads.
Let's chase him, Xiaoguang. Mercenary groups, looters, the city's founding. This all feels like ancient history. Though I'm not sure exactly what's going on, it looks like his sword might be one we're looking for.
I agree. Let's head in the direction he was running.
You love her? Panette? Panette's awesome. Oh, that's how. Master of Betrayal. Boston, I was just taking care of something nearby. Perfect time I'll head back. No, thanks for your help. We have to find all of them. Oh, sweet.
Mind and body as one. Someone's been through here. It has to be Big Pan.
If that merc's telling the truth, and he's really that strong, then why is he so scared of combat? Huh. This doesn't add up. Guess I'll have to ask him myself.
Yeah.
I think she needs a Halloween haul. She could have. I could see her having a pretty good design. Observation singularity. Okay.
There's blood in the air. Signs of a fight.
Sealed sword memory. Who do you guys think we'll get for a Valentine's alt? What is this? A sword someone left here? Could be the special sword we're looking for. Maybe it's the sword Big Pan dropped. Its size and number don't exactly add up, but there's something unusual about it. One thing's certain, this is no ordinary sword. Its power feels like it's being suppressed or something, or by something. Juno, let me take a closer look. It might help me figure out what it really is. If I could break out, stay alert. Don't worry, I'm not planning on lingering here. Are you leveling up units just like me? Yeah, I'm trying to level up any of my... Because I want to get everyone to at least level 40 so I can unlock a level 40 conversation. Like, none of these are characters I'm planning on using in Fire Emblem Heroes, but I just want to get that level 40 conversation unlocked. And once they're leveled up, I'll level up the next ones I have.
The sword follows my will and wins power in the heavens.
Let's see, are you doing 4-star? One of them is 4-star because I don't have a level 5 Rai. After you defeated the sudden ethereals, it feels completely different, like its power has been finally released. But because of that, I don't think this is the special sword we're searching for. Why do you think so? Just a hunch. When it was released, its power rushed into me, and I got a brief sense of its nature. It isn't unique. There seem to be many swords like this in its realm, or in this realm. If we run into more swords like it ahead, let's try releasing their power too. Even if they're not the one we want, I feel like the power helps clear my mind. But something else around here is bothering me. Keen on companion. We got a dog?
You okay? Sorry, but could we stay here a little longer? I don't know why, but as I approach this area, my head is feeling unusual.
It's more than I'm doing. Oop. They all keep dying though.
Big Pond's footprints are on the ground. Looks like he's been through here before.
He was quick to escape the battlefield, yet he still stopped here? Can you see anything from this area?
Looks like we can't see much other than the clouds of ash. Though, it seems like there are quite a lot of crows gathering nearby.
They're probably drawn here by the smell of blood. Looks like the fighting between the looters and mercenaries is worse than we thought.
Does the stench of death and slaughter attract the crows? I think I'm starting to understand Big Pond a little better now.
Huh? Just from seeing all of this?
Yes. Since we both saw the same scenery, maybe it stirred up the same feelings in our hearts, too. Sometimes, I fear the power I wield. The power of the Qingming sword. It's so powerful. When I hold it, I can tell that a single swing might easily wipe out many people or things. I can also feel that these crows are drawn by bloodshed, and might be gathering because of me. Maybe that's what Big Pond was afraid of too. In the aftermath of wielding his blade and facing the lifeless bodies of his foes, maybe he could feel himself gradually slipping away, becoming an unrecognizable monster. Sorry, I was getting carried away there. I just felt that he shouldn't be too hard to understand, since he's a fellow swordmaster.
Maybe you have a point. I can tell that he doesn't like fighting, and deeply values his companions. Having to wield the very power he fears to protect people, it's no wonder he's so conflicted. Hearing you talk about the insecurities you faced on your path to becoming a swordmaster, I feel like I'm slowly starting to understand your world.
Thanks for listening to my random mumbling. Let's keep going. If we can find him, I want to tell him everything I've realized just now. I hope he can also find the courage to wield his sword.
I just put random 5 stars together and get them level 40. I mean, that works too. It's just that sometimes I don't have that character as a 5-star, so I have to level up the 4-star first.
Heads up! High-risk ethereals ahead! Stay sharp, Xiaoguang. Wait. Something's off about these ethereals. What's going on here?
Why can't I stand up? It's pretty rough. Want me to fix it up? Fix it now. Thank you, you're so nice. Want some treasure? When I find out, I'll share with you. Alright, Raider stole all my treasure. He told me not to trust anyone, but I think you're one of the good ones. We'll guide agents to find hidden mini cargo trucks as a way of showing gratitude. Follow and protect it to discover the hidden mini cargo trucks. Okay. Oh, the swords. Can absorb the sword memory? Yes. Sweet. Where'd he go? He's gone. What's this? I can't take it with me. Okay, we've been here already. High risk avarice, the ethereal that has devoured countless people is right ahead. Strangely, there are mercenaries nearby and Avarice isn't attacking, it's not even moving. What's going on? This Avarice looks like it's frozen in place. Please help us. We were fighting the looters, but their leader must have mishandled the anti-corruption measures. After he got injured, he suddenly turned into... Oh, that's... This is the looters' leader. Looters either died or ran, and now that ethereal is coming straight for us. We can't keep fighting. Don't know who you are, but please help us. Why isn't that ethereal moving at all? What are you talking about? Isn't it actively searching the area right now? If we hadn't found the safe house in the ruins at the last second, ended up dead just like those looters. It's only a matter of time before it finds us. Please don't hold me, beg us. No big pan, yeah. Talking passage. What's going on? We'll be fine, even if we don't step in for now. Interesting.
Try breaking through using a technique. Now we can move forward.
That doesn't sound good at all.
Another obstacle?
He's right there. Hey, And I'm gonna do some reading before I head to Sac. See you next time. Alright, have a good one, Charlotte. Thanks for hanging out today. Tomorrow we're probably doing Pokemon, we'll see. That's currently the plan.
Stand down. The sword follows my will and wins power in the heavens. All right, let's keep going. Big Pan should be close by.
Right there.
I finally found you. Big Pun, your companions need you right now. We'll help you in battle. Let's go and support them.
No, I can't help you. When the looters came, I tried to wield my sword, but I immediately realized I was so scared that I couldn't even swing it. I'll only end up being more trouble for everyone. What use is someone with trembling hands on the battlefield?
So you don't want to save your friends? You just want to hide here forever and let them die alone?
Well,
Big Pun, I understand what you're going through. You're afraid of getting hurt, afraid of the enemy's attacks, but what you're actually most afraid of is your own strength. You haven't learned how to properly control your strength yet. Every time you do something, you deal devastating damage to others. That's why you're afraid that you'll eventually turn into a thrall or a monster if you keep using this power. That is what's bothering you deep down inside, right?
yes, that's right. When I first trained my swordsmanship, I never imagined that my sword could cut down an enemy so easily, taking a life. Every time I fight, I'd always end up leaving a trail of bloodshed in my wake. I began to fear the sword in my hands, and I was also scared of the exhilaration I began to feel when fighting. I had a feeling that the sword would eventually turn me into a monster that only knows fighting. You two are right. I can't just leave my friends. But please, tell me, how can I get rid of this fear? I want the courage to keep fighting.
There's no need to get rid of this fear. You only need to keep this feeling in your heart and continue fighting.
Huh? But doesn't that...
Even though you're afraid of your own strength, you still want to use it to protect your friends. The fact that you're thinking that way proves that you already have courage. Even if your fear persists after you draw your sword, it's a reminder of how you must coexist with your own strength. You cannot let a desire for destruction take over. And I think that's something that many a swordmaster fail to do. There's nothing shameful about fearing battle. Rather, it's the proof that you've become a powerful swordmaster. Let your fear guide you to your future. I've experienced the same worries. Trust me.
So is this all kind of like a message, like a lesson for her?
Fear is part of being a swordmaster.
After listening to Xiaoguang, Big Pan falls into a long silence as if trying to muster up the courage to make a decision. You quietly wait for his response, but he seems unable to convince himself. After a while, he remains silent.
By the way, those looters you were fighting didn't take proper anti-corruption measures, and have already been corrupted into ethereals. Would you feel better fighting ethereals rather than people?
Huh? Why didn't you say so? Then let's go help my friends.
Last symptom of unease in Big Pan's face finally dissipates without saying a word. He starts running toward where his teammates are trapped.
Finally got him to move. It's not easy to convince someone with nothing but words. Luckily, we're dealing with ethereals instead of humans this time.
Why did you insist on convincing him?
Xiaoguang, I have a question. Why did you insist on dragging him back to the battlefield? What does he have to do with that ethereal that doesn't move?
When I saw Varus standing there, I suddenly remembered what Dad told my brother and me when we were little. A story of ancient swordmasters who were heroes. In the early days of Eridu, many mercenary brigades were deployed to explore new territory and eliminate roaming looters. Their work contributed greatly to the city's establishment. Once, a mercenary brigade clashed with a band of looters, and one of the looters unexpectedly turned into a large ethereal, putting the mercenaries in a tough situation. At this critical moment, a new mercenary recruit stood up and drew his sword to fight. He defeated the ethereal on his own, and captured the remaining looters, achieving a great victory. After that, the sword-wielding mercenary grew braver and braver, and went on to become a renowned swordmaster in Eridu. And that's the story of none other than Big Pon of the Melt Iron Mercenaries. The one who beheaded Avaris and instantly became famous.
Oh. Big Pon's from the Eridu era? That plot is just like what's happening now.
The early days of Eridu? That's a long time ago. You're saying Big Pan is actually someone from ancient history? How could that be? And what's happening now? It's just like in the story.
We might have to wait until we return to the temple and ask Shifu to fully understand the truth. After thinking back on that story, I've realized that we have to guide the situation now to the same outcome as in the story. Anyway,
Oh, that's kind of a spoiler.
let's help him defeat that Avaris now. If I'm not mistaken, that should be our next target.
Oh.
Come on, let's face that big baddie who's got your teammates trapped.
All right. If you'll let me, I'd like to lend whatever strength I can. I won't fail, even without a sword.
Alright, let's go.
Honestly, I'm shaking like a leaf. But this time, I'm not backing down. My fear points where my blade should strike, and my sword follows where my heart leads. I, Big Pan, the Melt Iron Merc, am a swordsman who's sworn to protect my comrades. Poor souls twisted into ethereals. Forgive me for what I have to do.
Split the heavens!
My move.
A measure of steel slices the world through! The Yeshengguang of Yunquay Summit, breaking all illusions! Break the I'll be fine!
So at the period where defeated high-risk ethereal vanished, this must be the special sword Shifu mentioned, right? You absorbed it just now? Yeah, my body moved on its own, and afterward I felt something really strange. But don't worry, Junior, it didn't feel dangerous. Thank you both so much. If not for you, I might never have found the courage to wield the sword again. Never imagined my cowardly blade could one day become strong enough to protect others. That wasn't our doing. The moment you chose to lift your sword despite being afraid of it, you were already a sword master as good as anyone. I'll remember those words and keep swinging my sword with unwavering resolve. As long as my blade can still be of use, I'll keep fighting for my companions. I want to say more to Big Pan, but he suddenly freezes, and then he and the other mercenaries vanish in a burst of blinding light. The battlefield that has been so noisy just moments ago is now empty, leaving only the two of you. They vanish. What's going on with them? Big Pan's sword should be the one the Qingming sword absorbed earlier. It feels like we went on an adventure with him, yet we still don't understand what really happened. I'll have to ask Shifu about all of this. Let's head back now. You're back. Yishenguang, this aura you're giving off. Seems you found the first sword. Nicely done. Yishenguang, come closer. After absorbing that sword, you felt something strange in your body, didn't you? How do you know? You only retrieved the sword. It hasn't fully merged with you yet, or formed a sword will you can command. Simply put, you still don't know how to refine it. I'll teach you how to use it now, just so you can grow stronger. Hold out your hand. Upgrade your acquired abilities. Wait, we did that already. Obtained a sword will essence from the recent battle. Can be used to upgrade activated abilities. Can check the detailed comparison here. Okay. Oh, I see. I don't know which one to use it on.
Well, does your body feel lighter now?
How do I describe it? It's like there's an energy surging inside.
Very good. With this, the sword you have retrieved has become sword will for you to use. Continue the trial until the Qingming sword opens the next gate for you.
Shifu.
I know what you wish to ask. After this experience, you have a better understanding of the essence of this realm now, yes?
None of the people here are real. Nor are they drowned ideals, but people who once existed in the past.
Shifu, you mentioned before that no one could enter or leave this realm besides us. So those who appear here aren't real people, but rather echoes of those who once existed, right? I once encountered beings born from miasma called drowned ideals that are somewhat similar to the people here, yet different. The people here don't have what you'd call a true form.
And the owner of the sword we retrieved, Big Pun of the Meltiron Mercenaries? I've read about him in a Swordmaster novel. He's a famed swordmaster of the city founding era. So in other words, there's no way he could still be alive. But why would he appear here in the form of our senior from real life? And both he and the others, it's like they're reenacting the entirety of that famous battle.
It's simple. He and I are simply vessels. Puppets created by the sword with miasma and hollow matter after accessing the owner's memories. Naturally, it would choose forms that the owner is familiar with. In essence, we are each just a sliver of a swordmaster's consciousness, recorded by the Qingming sword throughout its long history. This might be weird to say, but you're merely talking to slivers of personified memory. The Qingming sword has responded to your wishes, choosing the memories of a few famed swordmasters to shape into human form. Your task is to participate in and witness the moments where they overcame their limits. When they show you how their swords shine, their sword will fortify your power, pulling you closer to the Qingming sword. That is the trial, and the opportunity that the realm of swords has given you.
I see. Well, that makes our plan of action clear.
So, does that mean you're also a piece of a swordmaster's memory, Shifu?
It's a bit difficult to explain. You may simply think of me as your guide. Now, more importantly, a visitor
Hiya, papaya!
your way.
Hey, welcome in, Tara. Thank you for the raid, guys. Following Shifu's gaze, you see a familiar figure walk out of the main hall not far off.
Might you also be lost travelers?
Ishuen. How's it going, guys? Ghostwalker, Tara, welcome in. Daito, welcome, welcome. Neon, welcome in. Good to see you guys. Chad, how's it going? Let me give a shout out here. We're playing some Zenless Zone Zero. Are you winning? Kind of. We're doing a trial from the past. I'll thank you for the stretch and posture check. And hydrate. By the way, guys, new week for rival domains. It's infantry week if you want in. Let me know your lead. Thank you for the
There was a cat that really was gone. Giant's greatest love machine. It was a shame how he carried on.
Thank you for that. How's everyone doing? How was the rest of the stream? Did you get the shiny?
Huh? You're Senior Ye? Shiyuan? Brother, what are you doing here?
It's not really him.
Senior? Brother? I'm sorry, but I think you must have mistaken me for someone else.
Haven't they figured that out yet? You see, we called him Senior by mistake. He pulled Xiaoguang aside to discuss the current situation. I think he must be a famous swordmaster. He's probably the same as Shifu and Big Pan.
Xiaoguang? His appearance and attire still haven't changed from his senior disciple days at Yunquei Summit. I think he must be just like Shifu and Big Pan, a famous swordmaster wearing Senior Ye's appearance.
Yeah, I think so too. I was just so surprised to see him just now that my mind blanked. Maybe he
Yeah, did you get the shiny?
remaining swords we need to find. Either way, let's ask him what's going on first.
Simblupa, welcome in. Discussion done. You both turned into the confused man with Senior Ye's face. How's it going, Simblupa? One more day and we're getting a Fate channel where they tell us the winners.
Sorry, we mistook you for someone we knew. Have you been traveling alone? Oh, and how should we refer to you?
It's a bit embarrassing, but I've forgotten my real name and identity.
Convenient.
By the time I came to, I was already lost amidst the mountains in this realm. Thankfully, I ran into this Shifu and you two. Please, just call me Peregrine.
Peregrine?
If possible, would you allow me to lodge here for a while? Though my memories are hazy, I remember that I came here in search of something.
Peregrine. I've heard that name before in the stories Mom used to tell me and Shiyuan. We were right.
What are you two mumbling about? In any case, this place has not been maintained for a long time and isn't the most comfortable place to rest. So long as you don't mind, you may stay.
You have my gratitude. I can tell you three have more to discuss, so I won't disturb you any further. I shall take my leave and look around a bit.
Seeing that Shifu still has more to say, the man calling himself Peregrine leaves to give you privacy.
Well then, since you found the first sword, it's time I tell you about the remaining two. However, I imagine you've already guessed. The remaining two areas.
Simblupa says, Sigurd and the Black Knight not gonna win. Are you willing to bet? Would you like to wager on this, Simblupa?
The remaining two areas? But apart from the one we just went to, isn't there only one other area?
Do you recall the incomplete statue I pointed out to you in the main hall?
Yep. I kept having this sense of deja vu. Like I had seen that statue somewhere before.
Is that so? That's not surprising. In any case, both the final area and the monster that gave you trouble before are hidden behind that statue.
Behind the statue. So you mean, if we can break it, we can get to the third area?
You wage $0, so you have no faith in your prediction.
Ye Shunguang, an ethereal that can temporarily steal your
That means you don't believe yourself.
will certainly continue to cause you trouble. While exploring, you should contemplate how to gain passage from the statue. As someone who was recognized by the Qingming sword, I'm sure you will succeed. Moving on, the Qingming sword has sensed your growth. The seal for the second area is likely to lift soon. It's getting late. Let's rest up and reconvene tomorrow.
Clouds!
I'm trying to take a break after a fight. You should focus on getting yourself sorted out. So the energy to explore the place. So we wanted to learn more about this mysterious realm, Shifu. What's this sword formation sculpture you're examining? Sense an unfathomable power from it. Are you talking about this? Come to think of it, it's time I explain what it does. The fact that you managed to get your first sword proves you have some serious talent. But this level of growth isn't enough for future battles. If you wish to journey the world with the Qingming sword, you'll face many ridiculously powerful enemies. Without dedicated training, you're destined for defeat. Now back to business. This sword formation sculpture is an additional trial set up for you by the Qingming sword. Within this formation, the memories of every powerful foe encountered by the Qingming sword wielders throughout history have been sealed. So I need to resonate with the sculpture, face them head on, and defeat them? If you want to become stronger, this is what you have to experience. I was planning to tell you about this after you'd rested, but since you asked, there's no need to keep it from you. However, it is still your choice. If you lack the fervor for battle, neither I nor the Qingming sword will force you into it. Well then, if you're ready for battle, touch the sword formation. Quite eager to see just how far you've honed your martial arts. Special trial set up by the Qingming sword specifically for its sword keeper. Okay. $60
The fight's over for now. Since we've got some time, let's go ask Shifu about that sword array.
It's not over.
Spirit Frost. Split the heavens.
Oh, we can keep going? Okay. We have Nightmare Gauntlet too.
Take a breather, darling. Call forwarding. Forward. Turn around. Smash them. Are you satisfied with the service? I call this move Funny Slash Combo.
Don't push yourself, Miss Chen. The line is blocked. Tear it now! Split the heavens!
Sweet. Which brigades have been selected so far? Let me see. Male Emblem Byleth and then Panette. Oh, to continue the story, probably. Okay. That's a lot to get through. We might not be able to get through this in one day, guys. Tell Shifu about Zhagwang learning about the trial. Zhagwang, it looks like you've already looked into those trials left behind by the Qingming sword. If you wish to further hone your swordsmanship, the Qingming sword will gradually sense your intentions and unlock more trials for you to challenge. Yeah, no matter how tough the enemy is, I'll give it my all. There's no need to be so nervous. I can clearly sense your resolve for combat through your blade. In any case, you really need to take a break now. A balance of work and rest is vital when it comes to combat. If there are changes to the Qingming sword, I'll let you know. Okay, so we actually have to wait. Wait, no, we can check on Peregrine. The story of the sword's quite fascinating.
We meet again. Did you rest well?
Yeah, it's much more quiet here compared to New Eridu. It's really nice to relax. So, Mr. Peregrine, are you looking through the books here?
That's right. Though the study is covered in dust, there's a couple of ancient texts about swords. As I have nothing to do at the moment, I thought I might as well look through them. Perhaps they'll help jog my memory. So, are you two heading out today?
There's an area here that was just unsealed, so we're heading over to explore it.
I see. Truth be told, today I also plan to head to the area you previously explored. Earlier, I recalled what I was looking for. It was my sword that I've lost, though I know not where. If my lost sword is not there, I'll head to the area you're planning to explore today. If you require my help, please, just say the word.
Okay, thanks, Mr. Peregrine.
I hope you remember who I am next time. Well then, good luck to all of us today.
You're here. Did you rest well? Yeah, even though we're in the Hollow, I don't feel much ether corruption no matter how long we stay. This place is truly amazing. This is a hidden realm, nothing like your regular space. If that's hard to wrap your head around, just think of it as one massive safe house. Back to business. As mentioned before, the seal in the second area of the hidden realm has already started to weaken. You can head to the second area to search for the next sword. Once you're ready, I'll break the seal for you. Let's head out. We got some real drive there, but heads up, the moment you step into the new area, unpredictable changes might kick in that no one can see coming. Watch yourselves. Shifu raises her hand and dispels the seal in the archway. In an instant, the clear sky turns dark with heavy clouds, thunder and lightning crackles, and rain threatens to swallow the entire hidden realm. Okay, so it's raining. It's Jufufu.
Not good enough. You should have trained harder. Again!
Ooh, dang.
That voice. And that tiny frame. That's definitely Senior Fufu, right? But why does she look so intense today?
Let's hurry and see what's going on.
It's like Euphorious all over again. You defeat the ethereals, go through the archway, and attempt to find the girl who looks like Jufufu. As you're looking around, sharp claws suddenly come pouncing toward you.
Watch out, Belle!
Zhagwang quickly activates the sword case, blocking the ambush.
Who are you people? And why are you following me?
She looks like Senior Fufu, but this girl's way fiercer.
She looks exactly like Senior Fufu, but way more fierce. Definitely not someone you'd want to mess with. Staying silent? You're looking down on me. Enough talk then! That you trespassed here shows your ill intent. Draw your sword!
Wait! We're sorry. We didn't come here with ill intentions, and we swear we're not bad people. We just saw you fighting here and wanted to talk.
Very well. I feel no malice from you. This is a secret Tiger Thyron training area. How did you two get in? Isn't this the Qingming realm? What's with this Tiger Thyron training area?
Is it Jufufu's ancestor?
Looks like we've been pulled into her story. Guess we'll just have to play along for now. We meant no offense. We're an investigator and a proxy who stumbled upon this place by accident, and we're currently trying to find a way out. There's a lot of ethereals around, so mind if we tag along? Safety in numbers, right? You're lost? Simply turn back the way you came and keep walking along the path. Even if you can't get out, you will likely run into my kin. They can guide you. I still have important matters to attend to. I've no time to play tour guide and bodyguard for you. If you run into other Tiger Thyrans, tell them that Grim Tiger has given the order to escort you out. Well then, farewell.
Grim Tiger?
What? You've heard that name before. It isn't my real name, simply a title I use to keep evildoers in check. You are no evildoer, so there's no need to fear me. I must be going. Don't delay me any further.
Cold little Tiger Thyron, calling herself Grim Tiger, vanishes into the pouring rain.
Junior, I've heard the name Grim Tiger from Senior Fufu when we sparred before.
See?
According to her, Grim Tiger was a famous, powerful Tiger Thyron who was active decades ago. Senior Fufu's own Tiger 7 forms comes from Grim Tiger's martial arts techniques, combined with Yunquei Summit's techniques.
Figure from a decade ago. She must be the master of the second sword.
So she's from over a decade ago. The timelines jumped way back. Sounds like she's the wielder of the second blade.
I should have paid attention to Senior Fufu when she told me about her legendary stories. Why was I zoning out at Senior Fufu's soft, fluffy tail? I have no idea how the story will unfold now. Anyway, let's catch up to her and see what happens next.
Master Grim Tiger.
That look on your face. You're totally thinking what I'm thinking, right?
A legendary Robin,
With
okay.
a name like that master's gotta be pretty fierce and intimidating.
But with Senior Fufu's adorable face, it's impossible to take her seriously.
Is there only one? I can't remember if there's only one. Okay, let's do this.
You can't even take down something this weak with all your fancy kung fu. Move! I'll show you how it's done.
I'm spent. I can't keep fighting. Even if we make it past this thing, we'll never clear the deeper trials.
Enough talking! Focus on the fight!
Found you.
Wait, is there only one male, or sorry, one legendary Robin? Is there a male and female, or no? There's a chest over there. How do I get there? Maybe it's just in the next area.
There's no way we can defeat it. Let's just give up.
If you came all the way here just to whine, you might as well crawl back home and hide under your blanket. Get up. We're not done yet.
No, that ethereal from earlier already broke one of my arms.
Ew.
I really can't keep fighting anymore. Look, the others are in bad shape too. It's not just me.
That's what happens when you skip your training. Right now is when we decide the fate of our clan. Or do you plan to let those short-sighted fools run everything?
But maybe they're right. If this is all the strength we'll ever get as Tiger Thyrans, maybe taking that power isn't so bad after all. Unless we can stay away from the hollows.
Coward. Backing down at a time like this? Look me in the eye and say that again!
Stop right there. I don't know what's going on, but you two need to calm down.
You're the ones who were wandering around here earlier. Didn't I tell you not to get in my way? I already showed you the path out. Why are you still tailing me?
Or just a little worried about you. Would you mind telling us about what happened? Maybe we can help.
This is an internal matter among our clan. It has nothing to do with you. Stop asking.
The Tigerbane Bell. It's all because of the Tigerbane Bell.
Hey, keep your mouth shut.
The Tigerbane Bell? I've heard of that name from a Tiger Thyran I know. It's a forbidden artifact, one that gains power by devouring its own kin. Is that right?
So some big mouth just couldn't keep a secret? Even that information got out?
The bell was made long ago by one of our ancestors. They were inspired by the Void Hunter's weapons and wanted to create something that could give our clan a power that could rival theirs. But for some reason, the finished bell carried a flaw none of the Void Hunter's weapons had. It could only be activated if we sacrificed one of our own. From the moment it was created, it's been sealed away. But hollow disasters in Eridu have been getting worse lately. For us Tiger Thyrans who go in and out of the hollows all the time, it's a terrible sign. Some elders say the next calamity is near. Although our numbers are growing, we still don't have enough power to fight against what's to come. So they are considering reactivating the Tigerbane Bell.
That's so unreasonable. No one should have to die just so that someone else can get stronger. A person should never be the price for power.
Seems you've got more conscience than most of my short-sighted kin. The ones who oppose the reactivation of the bell made a deal with the ones who want to use it. If we can prove the Tiger Thyrans can get stronger without the bell, they'll drop the whole idea. That's why we're taking on these trials.
But you keep fighting alone. You even threw your best sword into the deepest part of the training grounds. How are we supposed to beat that final ethereal without it?
We have to shut those supporters up for good. If I used my sword or relied on anyone else, they'd find excuses to drag this out even longer.
But think about it. You're the strongest of us all, and even you failed 6 times. This is your 7th try. Just look at all of your injuries. Is it possible that we just don't have what it takes to protect ourselves without the help of something powerful like the bell?
If you've come to think that as well, just take the intruders and leave. I can handle the fight on my own.
Look at disappointment crosses Grim Tiger's face. With Without a word, she turns around and runs into the distance, disappearing into the rain. Her fellow tiger Siren stands there in dejection, unsure what to do.
Junior, did you hear Grim Tiger left her best sword in the deepest parts of this place? Maybe that's the sword we're looking for. Let's try to catch up to her.
I must become stronger.
Wait, I get that you're desperate, but pushing yourself like this, it's too much.
Just a chest over here we haven't gotten yet. We'll go there next time we're at the sword.
Got a trace. Could you just stop and talk to us for a minute? Maybe we can help you.
No time for that. Besides, I've got to prove I can handle this on my own. I don't need anyone's help.
Okay, so we got this.
I see orange. My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. The Qingming's might rends the heavens.
And just like that, she's gone. Let's follow her.
Wait, can we stop here for a moment? When Grim Tiger was fighting just now, I noticed her looking into the distance from time to time. It seems like she was keeping an eye on the weather and landscape. If what Shifu said is true, the weather here is a direct reflection of the Swordmaster's mood. Could there also be a storm in the heart of Grim Tiger?
She said if she couldn't gain her kin's recognition, then the Tigerbane Bell might be used again. That's enough to make anyone's mood as grim as the storm.
No. What I'm sensing isn't just a grim mood. It's more of a darkness that is about to blur everyone's vision, causing her not to be able to see the goal ahead, where her companions are, and what's at the end of that road. I think she may have created this reign for herself, through her desire for power. And in this reign, she no longer needs to think about these things. It doesn't matter if she gets become stronger. Otherwise, I won't be able to protect you or everyone else.
Xiaogong, you don't have to carry these burdens all by yourself.
I understand. Junior, thanks to you, I don't have such self-righteous thoughts anymore. If the reason you wield your blade is to protect others, then the moment you turn your back on your companions is when you lose the right to be a sword master. I hope that, as a fellow sword master, Grim Tiger can also realize this. There are always companions watching and waiting for her in the direction of her blade. We can't let her stray further and lose sight of what really matters. Her heart. That's why we have to catch up with her as soon as possible. So many ethereals here. Are they all from Grim Tiger?
That voice. It's... You two, this way! Please, hurry!
You two, you finally made it. The Peregrine? What brought you here? Are all these slain ethereals you're doing? Yes. You two said you could handle any... Oh, wait. Yeah. You two said you could handle any unexpected situation. But I think the ethereals here are highly dangerous. There is strength in numbers. I couldn't help but come and lend a hand. Cleared out all the ethereals here. It's amazing. I can't remember anything else. Only if the sensation of battle feels alive in my veins. If you don't mind, please allow me to tag along. After sitting in the study for reading for so long, I could use the chance to move around. Thank you, Mr. Peregrine, but you still haven't recovered your memories, and you don't even have your sword. Fighting like this is risky. Leave the combat to me. I understand your concern, but my body still remembers the motions from fighting countless ethereals. When it comes to protecting you, I should still be able to help. Going to bed? Good night all. Alright, have a good one, some random geek. Thanks for hanging out today. Get some rest, get some rest. Let's see, is that so? This place might be more dangerous than you imagine. I can't help but worry. You might not be too familiar with combat yet. I've studied magic techniques for years, and while I may not be an expert, I can definitely hold my own in a fight. There's no need to worry about too much about us. Alright, since you both insist, I guess you don't need me hovering around all the time. I'll scout ahead. If there's any trouble up front, I'll take care of it for you. Peregrine hesitates for a moment, then bows and leaves. He still seems unsure about Xiao Guang's abilities. Mr. Peregrine seems a little too worried. Let's keep moving forward. A sudden roar from an ethereal echoes nearby. I see we still have some stragglers. Get out of the way.
Let's finish this quickly.
Watch closely. This is the real deal. What the heavens? Without a trace. Mind and body as one.
Looks like the path ahead is blocked. Guess we'll have to find a way through the...
Say again?
Mind and body as one.
You two, I've been waiting here this whole time. Did something happen? A few ethereals slipped past. What? I didn't clear out all the roaming threats? Were you caught by them? Don't worry, Xiao Guang handled all of them. I see. Well, since you're both standing here, the ethereals clearly didn't hurt you. Looks like you weren't exaggerating. You really do have remarkable combat skills. But there are obstacles you can't overcome with strength alone. Those mini cargo trucks in front of us are a perfect example. On my way here, I ran into an injured Thyran woman. She said this place was her trial grounds, right? So this must be part of the trial too. I mean, most of these mini cargo trucks are probably disguised as ethereals called fisher crabs. If you open the wrong one, they'll attack. If my guess is right, only one of these mini cargo trucks is real. Find it, and the seal here should be released them automatically. Actually, I know how to tell a fisher crab from a mini cargo truck. Mr. Peregrine, you're thinking it's so clear. So we just need to find the mini cargo truck whose side light isn't constantly green, right? Wait, you know how to tell them apart? Yes, I fell into a fisher crab trap once while investigating the hollow. To avoid repeating that, make sure to study their habits and characteristics. I see, then I guess there's nothing I can contribute here. Mr. Peregrine, please don't say that. You've already helped us a lot, and there's something else we'd like to ask of you. Peregrine looks a bit down, wanting to find something that he could help you with, and Xiao Guang secretly shoots you a pleading look. That Thyran you just met, can you bring her here? Junior's right. We might need her help to talk some sense into a certain someone. But she's injured now and probably can't make it here on her own. Could you help us bring her over? Alright, sure thing. We'll make sure she's safe. And in return, you two better watch out and don't get hurt. Peregrine nods and heads off in the direction as before. It's time to deal with those mini cargo trucks. Only one truck is the right one. Let's hope Shockwing's method works in identifying it. Perfect. The information I gathered was spot on. I was actually worried I'd make a fool of myself if I got it wrong. You know, let's keep moving forward. Well, I kind of wanted to fight them, but okay. And Grim Tiger is stuck in the trial. What? We want the yellow ones? There he goes. What's going on? The girl who calls herself the Grim Tiger is standing there, exhausted. You can see several recent wounds marking her body. It's not hard to deduce that this is the last of the trials that the Thyrans were talking about. She had just entered and was defeated.
So you followed me all the way here. I have to admit, you're persistent.
Grim Tiger, you won't be able to pass this trial if you fight alone. Let us help you face this final test.
I appreciate you wanting to help after hearing about the Tiger Bane Bell.
By the way, I took almost an hour walking. Oh, you went on a walk? How'd it go?
Help from others. Only when I have the strength to silence everyone myself will my views be accepted.
Did a lot of walking yesterday. I was at a conference.
Weapon that should never be used again. Everything else is meaningless.
So the one who once took up arms for her fellow Tiger Thyrans now thinks even her companions don't matter?
Fancy words mean nothing. Only results.
I saw this from the library back to my house.
Tiger clan.
Did you get anything good?
I don't expect outsiders like you to understand my feelings. But don't try to pursue.
It was nice walking. Yeah. Yeah, if you don't need to like drive or anything like that.
If the path you take is contrary to your original
It's always good to take a
goal,
walk. Especially if the
then
weather's
it's
nice.
definitely not the right path. Fighting is the only thing you can see now. Everything else will become a foothold for them, including your Tiger Thyran kin. In your heart, you've resented them many times for holding you back, haven't you?
I can see it in your eyes. You crave strength just as much as I do. Since we're after the same thing, what's the point of all this talk?
Yes, we are just like you. We all want to be stronger. Otherwise, you won't be able to protect the things you cherish, or your companions.
Killwang suddenly grabs your hand. You gently grip her hand in response.
But I know this for sure. I can become stronger with her by my side. If you still remember how you felt when you fought alongside your companions, then you should understand what I mean. The path that lets you overcome everything won't be as blurred as this rain. At the very least, you'll be able to see your true feelings right beside you.
Maybe you're right. All I wanted was to crush everything in my way with overwhelming strength. But that doesn't seem to be my style at all.
Grim Tiger seems to be moved and lowers her head in disappointment. Although she didn't say anything, you still fear. Oh.
Hey, you two! I've brought you that Tiger Thyran you mentioned.
Grim Tiger? Are you okay? I'm sorry. I wanted to catch up with you, but I couldn't handle those ethereals. Luckily, this kind-hearted gentleman escorted me here.
What are you doing?
Sorry. I must have disappointed you. We were on the same side, but I gave up hope. We practiced martial arts together and swore to protect our people. I never forgot that promise. If possible, please let me fight by your side again, Grim Tiger.
There's no way you can keep fighting with your injuries. Let's forget about taking on the trial together for now. Next time? No, from today on, I'll be trusting you with my life in every battle.
All right, you have a deal.
Thank you for your help, strangers. As you can see, I've abandoned my sword. And at this stage, I won't be able to pass the trial alone. Could you lend me a hand?
Of course. Looks like you figured out where you should go now.
I'll stay here and protect the wounded Tiger Thyron. Please, don't worry. Just focus on the battle.
To be honest, I'm not sure if this is the best for the future of our kin. But the moment I decided to fight alongside these companions of mine, I felt a lot better. Now, let's use this positive energy to teach that ethereal a lesson!
Simplupa, did you get anything from the library?
Teaming up with others may not prove that I can handle these monsters alone. But at least it shows that I never forgot what my sword is meant to protect. I'll always fight side by side with my kin and my friends, whether it's battling ethereals or the ominous Tigerbane Bell. So don't you dare underestimate our strength. These lives are not yours to take.
A measure of steel slices the world through. Flippin'.
Necessary for victory. Wow.
Let this sword array send you away.
Target spotted.
After the ethereal falls and the second sword appears, Xiaoguang absorbs it without a hesitation. Once the battle's over, everyone regroups. We did it. Grim Tiger, we passed the trial. Keep your voices down, you're hurting my ears. But you're right, now that the storm is cleared, we really did defeat that ethereal. Thank you. Without your help, I wouldn't have been able to do this on my own. We'll only give you a little push. You've always known which way your sword should point and that what you're fighting for, so I'm sure you can get through this trial. Don't make a big deal out of it. It's embarrassing. Anyway, now that I can bargain with those who want to ring the Tigerbane Bell, because that proved power doesn't have to come at others' expense. I'll go with you and talk to those stubborn old men too. Even if it means falling out with them, I'll stand by you. You're being melodramatic. Negotiations don't need to turn hostile. They want to protect their people. We want the same thing. By the way, what happened to that well-mannered man who brought you here? The fight is over. Where did he go? He watched the whole battle from the side, then slipped away quietly. He asked me to tell you he'd returned to the main hall. Mr. Peregrine, did something urgent come up? Xiaoguang questions go unanswered. Like Big Pan, Grim Tiger and her kin freeze in mid-motion and vanish in a flash of light. They're gone too, so the Swordmaster Grim Tiger's tale ends here for now. Want to know what happens next. Me too. I imagine she continued on as the Tyrant's greatest warrior. Should have paid more attention when Senior Fufu told the story. You know, let's head back to the main hall. I'm a bit worried about Mr. Peregrine. If we leave now, we might still be able to catch up with him. Let's go. So we do want the yellow ones. What? So confused. How do I get there?
Watch closely. This is the real deal.
The sword follows my will, and winds howl in the heavens! Let this sword array send you away!
Find your last. What happened just now? Why'd you slip away without a word? Ah, you two. Sorry for making you worry. Watching you fight stirred up some hazy memories, and I needed a moment to process them. Thank you for your concern. Do you remember something? Miss Jinglong is a lot more fierce and decisive in a fight than I imagined. Her combat skills might even surpass mine. Recalled some defeats in battle. I guess I wasn't particularly strong before I lost my memories. Maybe even rather powerless. I'm still just a rookie swordsman with a lot to learn. So please don't say that, Mr. Peregrine. You've helped us so much today. So I got a little carried away there. Anyway, your expressions tell me you've achieved what you set out to do. Congratulations. If you don't mind, let's head back to the main hall to rest. Subordinates. The fall guy. You're back. Looks like you did well today. Perfect timing. Come see this. It's a small change brought on by your efforts. The statue is just a vague outline, has suddenly taken the shape of a monkey. Told you to find a way to make the sculpture open a path. Looks like you've taken the first step. Wait, this monkey looks oddly familiar. I feel like I've seen it before.
Monkey statue holding binoculars. I know where I've seen it before.
Courtyard of Swabian Temple.
I remember now. At Swabian Temple's outer courtyard. On the left side, facing the main gate, there's a statue with 3 monkeys. Both the structure and the look of the monkeys are identical to this one.
Swabian Temple?
That's where our sect is based, in the Throne Quarter. Or, well, in the whole Wi-Fi. I never understood what that statue meant. Could it really be connected to some secret of the Qingming sword?
So there's one like this at the temple too. Not surprising. Every Yunquei Summit base has one. It's a tradition set by the first High Preceptor. Anyway, looks like you've already solved one of the statue's puzzles without even realizing it. Congrats!
I wonder what we did to make this monkey show its true form. Is it because we've now fought enough battles?
Not everything's about fighting. Keep thinking that way and you'll become too obsessed. And a puzzle stops being a puzzle once you over-explain it. As for what the monkeys or the Qingming sword want to test you on, that's something you'll have to figure out yourself.
Junior, do you remember what the other 2 monkeys in the temple courtyard looked like?
Let me think. I remember one where...
I see. I hear some sects follow the rule of see no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil, to stay focused in training. Looks like we flipped that around at Yunquei Summit. The seeing monkey went back in place without us even noticing. What about hearing and speaking? This is tricky. Please excuse me, everyone. I think we might be able to find some useful information in the study here. I'll have a quick look and let you know if I find anything.
Anna calls himself Peregrine, leaves the main hall with a great interest and disappears into the study, while Shifu stretches lazily before wandering off into the courtyard.
Why are they even more into this than we are? He's kind of like my brother. Once he decides on something, he dives right in.
Only one sword left.
So, the second sword has also turned into Sword Will and has been reclaimed. One last sword to go now, and it's hidden behind this statue.
Yeah, we'll be able to know how to suppress the Qingming sword's corruption.
Don't worry, Xiaoguang. Just like before, we've come this far together, and whatever lies ahead, I'll face it with you. We're now living through the stories of other sword masters, witnessing the choices they made. I'm sure their courage will become ours too, giving us strength while we walk our own path.
Thank you, Junior. No matter what answer the Qingming sword will give me in the end, I'm ready to face it. For now, let's rest. We'll need our strength for what comes next.
A study nearby.
So, you wanted to see me. What for?
Shifu, you're still hiding something, aren't you? From me and from them? Secrets about this place? And who you really are?
Uh-oh.
You're sharp, young one. Looks like I made a mistake letting you poke around this study.
So I was right about it. In that case, I have a favor to ask.
Let's reach a new stage in our exploration here. Junior, should we double check our current progress? We haven't missed anything, right? Check the sword exploration at the sword altar. Isn't there evil or anything like that? I mean, she's been helping us this whole time, but... Only get 2 now.
My blade cuts down evil! My spirit soars in the sky!
Oh, it's gold.
Blazing arc! The sword follows my will, and winds howl in the heavens! The Yeshunguang of Dunquay Summit, breaking all illusions!
can only do 3. Yeah, I can only do 3 at a time.
What exactly do the other 2 monkeys mean?
There's no rush if you don't know where to start. The weather's nice today. Why not take a short break and play a few rounds of chess with me?
What are you up to, Xiaoguang? Still trying to crack the puzzle of the statue?
You're here, Junior. To move forward, we have to get past this statue first. So I've just begun trying to figure out what it might mean.
Just begun, huh? Does just mean 6 hours ago?
Oh, I thought you agreed not to tell.
Let me help too.
Let me help. If the puzzle was really that easy to crack, you folks at Yunquay Summit would have figured out its purpose long ago.
As soon as you finish speaking, a figure rushes into the temple main hall. See, for the girls you don't know, I would not be surprised if Tsubasa won. Yeah, she seems to have it locked in.
I know how to solve this statue's puzzle now.
Mr. Peregrine, did you spend the whole night studying it?
Mr. Peregrine? Those dark circles under your eyes. Don't tell me you pulled an all-nighter trying to solve the puzzle.
I just got caught up in the old texts and lost track of time until morning. Anyway, back to the point. I found this passage in the records of Yunquay Summit. Those who wield the Qingming sword see the cause, hear the effect, and gather the heart that binds them. In a different book, I found text that says, "The heavens shift in pursuit of cause. The earth rumbles in response to effect. All causes and effects align before the sword and are drawn into one's heart." Shifu once mentioned that you saw changes in the weather before. Is that true?
Yeah. Sometimes I just can't help stopping to watch when the weather changes. For some reason, it feels like I can sense the resolve of those who fought before us.
I believe that's what it means by the heavens shift in pursuit of cause. In the same vein, the earth rumbles in response to effect must be the next clue.
That makes sense. But is there any object that can make the ground rumble?
A bell.
A bell? Come to think of it, there were bells in the previous 2 areas as well. They're probably the loudest things around here.
Exactly. I searched every corner of this place. Those 2 bells fit the description perfectly.
Simple says, why didn't TMS get pushed for property long ago then, when it came out at the time? Same reason that because in the past, remember, before this year, I always voted Maiko. So the same reason. Because people kept splitting their votes. Like, I voted for Maiko, some people voted for Tsubasa, some people voted for Itsuki, some people voted for Toma, some people for Yashiro. But because Fortune's Weave is about to come out, people are assuming that this is the last year that anyone not from Fortune's Weave or Three Houses is gonna get a chance for a while. So it's like, all right, it's now or never. Let's consolidate our votes. So a lot of let's see, there's a bell to investigate each of the 2 areas. Let's decide which to check out first. So a lot of TMS fans basically decided, okay, you know what, we need to consolidate our votes. We're gonna throw our support behind Tsubasa, just like with Engage. People were splitting their votes with like Ivy and Yunaka and Alir. Well, this year it seems like they kind of decided to consolidate their votes and vote for Ivy just to get someone from the game, you know, some votes. Let's see, let's go for the bell in Big Pan's area.
There's still quite a distance to the bell. Let's be extra careful. There could be ethereals along the way.
So yeah, it was mainly about like consolidating votes, if that makes sense. Some Lupa. Wait, what's that? Oh, it's just that thing. Ancient bronze bell stands quietly in the corner, so unassuming you might not even notice it's there.
What's happening?
Great.
The space around here is shifting. I've never seen anything like it.
Commander, are we really doing this? After all these years, Big Pond has saved us so many times.
I know that, but think carefully. This peaceful era has no place for someone like him. His swordsmanship is on a completely different level. The higher-ups don't want him to become a problem later on. You feel it too, right? Just imagine if one day he turned from ally to enemy. It would be terrifying.
Even so, just leaving him in the hollow like that feels so...
You really think someone as strong as him would die so easily? I've thought this through. I feel bad too, of course. If we want to keep our place in the newly built Eridu, we have to follow orders.
The Lord.
Next time there's a mission in the Hollow, you can be the one to tell him. Some people just aren't meant to stay allies forever.
I understand. It's for the future of the rest of the crew. And I'm sorry.
What we just heard was, I didn't get to finish hearing it because we're too good. The history restored by the Chimney Sword. I'm afraid that's the end for Big Pan. The ending is about disappearing alone into the hollow. Let's keep moving. Get the other bell.
There's still quite a distance to the bell. Let's be extra careful. There could be ethereals along the way.
Hiya, papaya! Ruby, thank you for the raid. How's it going, guys? We're doing some ZZZ at the moment. Kurumi, welcome in. Darkrai, how's it going? Barry, welcome in. How's it going? How have you been? Haven't seen you in a while. We're doing some ZZZ. We're doing the Redo Chronicles for Yishinguang and the Qingming Sword. Let me, yep, I saw. Is anyone, we were actually in the chat just talking about the Choose Your Legends for Fire Emblem Heroes results. And it seems like Tsubasa has, like, almost an assured win. For second place, Azura seems like they're, from Fire Emblem Fates, seems like they have a good chance. On the men's side, it's not as clear because, from various people's analysis, they'll announce the results tomorrow as well as the actual vote totals, but various people try to do their own analysis based on like number of tweets and things like that. And it seems like most sources seem to say that Sigurd from Genealogy of the Holy War has the best chance. But then it's really kind of a toss-up. It doesn't seem like he's locked in terms of like as a win. The other possibilities are Sylvain, Black Knight, and Famortis. Those seem to be the top four, and it could be any two within the top four. This needs to be put down twice in a row for the win. Oh man. Tropical Squirrels, welcome in. How's it going, guys? Welcome in from the raid. If you guys are here for the first time in nutrition, I stream every day on this channel. This is day 2000. Actually, hold on. What's the number? I can't remember. 2,655 days in a row. Mostly games like Fire Emblem and other Nintendo games, like Zelda and Pokemon. We've also been doing a lot of Hoiverse games and List on Zero, Honkai Star Rail, and Genshin Impact. By the way, guys, if you haven't, if you don't know yet, I started a daily. Not only do I stream daily, I started on New Year's a daily short form series on TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube Shorts. So if you guys, actually, the chatbot literally just linked my socials. So if you check out on the like YouTube, for example, under my account, you'll find I've been doing daily shorts here featuring different items from my Fire Emblem collection. So like literally daily, you can see here a whole bunch of them. So if you haven't checked that out, make sure you do so, guys. Need to go. Hope you have fun. All right, have a good night, Yuri. For Tsubasa being from Tokimara Sessions and a game that didn't sell well, I'm very impressed she's second. Well, because it might not have been like a big, huge seller, but it's a very, those who have played it rank the game or rate the game very highly. It's a great game in its own right. It's just that people that were expecting it to be like a Fire Emblem game probably were like disappointed. People that were expecting it to be like a SMT game probably got disappointed. So, but in its own right, it is a fantastic game. Very fun. The soundtrack is like lit. It's so good. So if you haven't gotten a chance to check it out, guys, make sure you guys pick it up. It is available for Switch, and you can get it digitally if you can't find it physically. Did enjoy TMS as well. Yeah, it's very fun. It's very fun. It's got a charm to it. But yeah, guys, check out again my new daily short series on YouTube Shorts, as well as on TikTok and on Instagram. So 2 message requests. But yeah, make sure you check it out. The chat out just linked on my socials. Dun -dun. All right, let's see what's up here. Nothing. Absorb it, yes. Why wouldn't we? There's one over there too. Oh, my friends.
I see that.
What the heavens?
We safe now? Oh, we got all of those. Nice. Okay, I saw a chest earlier. I was on the other side of that wall. Right by the bell.
What's happening?
The space around here is shifting. I've never seen anything like it.
The hollow's expanding faster than ever. Erethu's really gonna be destroyed.
Disaster. The disaster's finally here. I told you. There's no chance of survival without using the Tigerbane Bell.
Shut your mouth. It's because we refuse to use that thing that we've kept our pride and lived as a people till now.
It's all pointless. We're going to die here anyway. But you're not wrong. All those...
Dang it. I'm too fast. What we just heard, I think it's the history being restored. Must be Crim Tiger's ending. Except when the old capital fell. Got a lot to say, but let's focus on the next move for now. Yeah, where are we on the map?
Not bad. Congratulations. You've taken another step forward. This monkey that just appeared is proof of it.
So there's one here. I guess we have to go find stuff here. We've not explored behind the monkeys yet. But there's a sword thing here. Let's go claim that real fast.
The sword follows my will and wins power in the heavens! The Qingming's might rends the heavens! Watch closely, this is the real deal! Okay, so yeah, everything in the the two side regions has been claimed. So now it's just this area behind the altar. Well done, Nishingguang. Your deductions about the bell ringing were correct. The Qingming sword must have conveyed some information to you as a reward for solving the puzzle. What are your thoughts about it? Hey, are you even listening to me? She taken aback by some bad news? Must be because I witnessed how those two ended up. Sorry, I was just thinking about something. I'm fine.
Look! The monkey with the headphones just appeared! To see the growth of other sword masters with my own eyes. To hear their final cries with my own ears. Is that the purpose of these puzzles? This is the fate of those who wield this sword. Qingming's sword. Is that what you've been trying to tell me?
This is sad. I didn't expect the stories to end like this.
It's so sad. I never could have thought their stories would end up like that. Even after overcoming their inner demons, they still lost everything. One, their companions. The other, their kin.
Yes, fate was cruel to them. But I think, even if they could choose again, they'd still take the same path.
What makes you think that, Xiaoguang? I'm just guessing. But to me, a sword wielder's resolve doesn't come from how their story ends. I saw their fear and confusion, and the strength that let them fight through their uncertainties. That was the cause of their resolve. I also heard the echoes from their journey's end. Although their fate strayed far from what they once hoped for, their choices still changed the world in small ways. Cause and effect are never truly equal. If I drew my sword only to chase an outcome, then the sword will burning inside me right now would never be this alive. Their sword will existed only to carry out their convictions and the will of humankind itself. Even if the ending is bitter, a sword swung for one's heart will never be meaningless. And the Qingming sword, it holds the stories of countless swords, the memories of numerous sword masters. Maybe it isn't as cruel or heartless as we thought. The birth and fall of each swordmaster in Eridu's lengthy history are all merely fleeting moments. It alone bears witness to every shattered fragment, and it alone has the power to forge a world that belongs to the sword itself.
An interesting perspective. Then tell me, Ye Shunguang, after witnessing the causes and effects of other swordmasters, have you found the resolve in your heart to wield the sword?
Yes. At first, I came here only to find a way to resist the Qingming sword's corruption. But inheriting it, that's the path I chose. And I don't want my journey to become a meaningless pursuit of mere survival. Even if it all ends with nothing, that's fine. I want to wield this sword for the people of New Eridu, for the countless swordmasters before me who once shone brightly, and for everyone who walks this world without a blade in hand. I'll wield the collective will of those before me to carry out my own justice and duty. The Qingming sword's wielder was never meant to stand alone. These blazing sword wills stand with me. That is my sword will, the proof of the heart that guides my blade.
Xiaoguang speaks her heart with unwavering resolve. As she finishes her words, a blinding light suddenly flashes from the statue. When she opens her eyes again, the last monkey statue holding a megaphone appears.
This is the last monkey. Could it be that what you just said was accepted as the answer to the final puzzle?
No, I don't think there ever was a real puzzle or answer. The Qingming sword simply reflected everything it had seen and heard. It was its way of speaking to me. Maybe all it wanted was a wielder who wouldn't let down all the sword wills from the past.
Open the entrance to the final area. Yeah, it's behind here. Oh, use the moon.
Since you've already come this far, allow me to lend a little help. And let me see how much you've grown since last time, Xiaoguang.
Okay, Shifu.
Hey, let me read this one. Gathered all the sword will, but also brought back everything I went through before reaching this place. The hollow kept expanding, and my fellow disciples were dying in droves. To save the people in the shields, Yixuan forced the Qingming sword beyond its limits. When I was at death's door, the Qingming sword created me. A memory copy of the real Yijiang. It witnessed my struggles and finally chose to reveal the deeper secret buried within it, but it feels far too late now. From the very start, I was trapped here, unable to leave, unable to tell Yixuan any of this. Shifu reassured me, saying he was proud of me. After that, he faded away in a burst of light, and the duty of guiding this hidden realm passed on to me. Of all the time in the world to lose myself in sorrow, right now I'm simply grateful I fought until the very last moment, giving Yixuan a chance to live her own life. This is her sister, by the way. If it's her, she'll find a better way to coexist with the Qingming sword. I trust her, so I'll wait here for the next swordkeeper to arrive and face their trial, if they can hear my voice at all. If possible, I'd love one more bite of a char siu bun. Wait, is that so it's not Shifu, it's not Ishwan, it's actually her sister.
What's this? The line is drawn. My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky.
Oh. So you can go a bunch of places, huh?
Mind and body as one. Without a trace.
There it is.
Yes, ethereal. It's the one that gave you such a hard time before.
It didn't.
So, do you think you can take it down now?
The sword is no longer lost in doubt. I'll use my sword will to cleanse this place of evil. Disciple of Yunquei Summit, keeper of the Qingming sword, Yeshunguang, ready for combat!
Hey, Sparkle. Gotta get going. Don't have enough time. Alright, have a good one, Sparkle. Thanks for hanging out today. Tomorrow we'll probably do Pokemon. So I did it. My senses are intact and I successfully defeated it. I thought defeating it would make the final sword appear. Why isn't anything happening? Yishinguang, do you sense anything unusual in this area? I can sense an unstable force lurking in the area ahead. Mr. Peregrine, did you find any records of this in this ancient text you read? Hey, Mr. Peregrine. The young man didn't join us in combat, nor did he travel with us. If you're curious about what's up ahead, witness it with your own eyes. Oh, really? I always thought he was nearby. Let's move forward then. Let's check it out. Again, I don't think it's actually Yishuan. It's actually her sister. Is there anything here? No. Why would they put this here? The other side too. Nothing. Oh, seal's gone. Time to claim that sword. Let's see what we're fighting here. Oh, he's okay. We have to fight him now. Oh, great.
The three of you arrived just in time. You didn't interfere with my absorption of the Sword Will's power. You got to witness the moment I gained my new power.
Peregrine, no, who are you?
Mr. Peregrine? Why would you do something like this? No. Who exactly are you? Junior, we thought the sword in the third area was tied to a swordmaster called the Peregrine, but it seems we were seriously wrong. Senior Inhu, Senior Fufu, every famed swordmaster we've encountered so far has taken on the face of someone we know. That made us fall into a pattern of assumption. But we've overlooked someone else who also has a familiar face and knows everything about mastering the sword arts, only because she claimed to be a guide of the Qingming sword. Shifu, you're the one we've been searching for in the third area, aren't you? You were also once a wielder of the Qingming sword.
That's right. You don't seem very surprised. Looks like you have already considered this possibility.
The extra fourth person, the one who intentionally borrowed the name Peregrine. Brother, no, Yashuren, is it really you?
Dang.
I had a feeling it was you. Every time we had a real fight and I called you by your full name, you'd cover up your nerves with a cough like that.
Do you really have to call me out at a time like this, Xiaoguang?
You've always been a powerful swordmaster. Your body and soul have been the same from the start. But if it's true that no outsiders can enter this realm, then you're not the real Ye Shuyuan.
Correct. The real Ye Shuyan is probably wandering somewhere in New Eridu as we speak. I was born from the Qingming sword's power, a being that inherited his memories and personality.
Only pretending to have lost your memories. What are you planning to do now?
So you've been pretending to have lost your memory this whole time? Since you've taken the sword we were searching for, what are you planning to do now?
No. At first, I couldn't remember anything. I only had a vague feeling that you all looked familiar. But as I read through the ancient tomes here and listened to your conversations, everything slowly started coming back to me. Yunkuei Summit, the Qingming sword, Shifu, Junior Bell, my only sister, and the curse that binds her. And then there's the truth. That I'm not the real Ye Shuyan, but merely the embodiment of his memories. I was disheartened for a while. But soon I realized that the real Ye Shuyan would never have been allowed to enter this realm. There are some things here that only an echo of memories like me can do.
Things like taking the 3 swords from us?
If gathering the 3 swords is your trial set by the Qingming sword, then if someone other than you, say me, were to gather them instead, what do you think would happen? I'll get straight to the point. Based on my own investigations, I believe the Qingming sword would acknowledge me as well. And if that happens, then the real Ye Shuyan in the outside world would take your place as its new wielder.
Replacing Xiaoguang as the Qingming sword's successor? That's a crazy plan. Besides, you're just Senior Ye's memory. How could something like that even be possible?
He's asked me the same question before. The people in this realm aren't real, but their memories, personalities, and swordsmanship, all of it is identical to their true selves. And since the real Ye Shuyan is still alive, his theory is plausible. Though, I only know slightly more about the Qingming sword than you do, so I can't be completely sure. Let's say there's a 70% chance?
He asked you about this before? But as a former wielder of the Qingming sword, would you really just let him go through with this plan?
Why not? Besides the 3 swords in their trials, the Qingming sword also chose to recreate your brother here. There must be a reason for that. And now it seems that he is your final trial. Just my own thoughts, but I've been watching you two from the start, and this all feels like a regular sibling spat. You should just have a fight, settle it, and no hard feelings after that.
Shifu, please don't add fuel to the fire. I can achieve my goal without hurting anyone. Anyway, I've explained everything. Xiaoguang, Junior Bell, release the sword will from the other 2 swords, okay? My body can withstand the Qingming sword's power just as well. I can absorb them safely.
Brother, we talked so much during the last battle. I thought you understood and accepted my choice. I thought you had embarked on your own path.
That might be true for the real Yeshian. But people's obsessions are not so easily deterred. Not to mention that this is your only chance right now. Xiao Guang, I know you can't accept the idea of leaving the Qingming sword unclaimed. You fear it could bring disaster to the world. But only if I inherit it will it no longer cause disaster, and you won't get hurt. I understand your determination. But I still hope that this is the end that we aim to achieve. You'll be saving yourself and New Eridu from destruction.
Do you still remember what I told you, brother? From now on, let yourself be happy. You mentioned the future of New Eridu and me, but you didn't say anything about yourself.
Of course I remember. Are you saying that by making this decision in his place, I'm stealing the real Yeshuyan's happiness? I don't see it that way. If the real me were to wake up one day and find himself as the new wielder of the Qingming sword, he might feel uncertain at first. But I know in the end, he would thank me for everything I've done in this realm.
I'm sorry, brother. I thought I had already fully understood what you were thinking. Maybe after I leave this domain, I'll need to have a long talk with you in the real world.
Xiaogang lowers her head, her face hidden in shadow. Then she takes a deep breath, lifts her gaze, and draws the Qingming sword.
Shifu was right. We should just fight, settle it, and have no hard feelings. Silly brother. If you want this sword, then you'll have to take it from me. Just like when you first started practicing the mystic arts and tried to get Banrei Shifu's prayer beads. You really thought you could do it.
Hey, enough! Are you seriously going to call me out like that in front of Junior Belle? Do you know how embarrassing it will be the next time I see her in the real world?
Best to forget that.
It's okay, Signoria. I'll just pretend I never heard that.
Forget it. After seeing what you've done here, I already had a feeling what your answer would be. But a once-in-a-lifetime chance to save you from the curse is right in front of me. There's no way I'm backing down. Shifu, Junior Belle, stand back. She's right. We'll sort this out with our swords, not our words.
You don't have to tell me. I wasn't planning on stepping in anyway. Come on, Belle.
The sword will I just absorbed has restored my strength to its peak. Don't think I'm going to be an easy target, Xiao Guang.
The harder the fight, the clearer you'll see my resolve. Draw your blade, brother!
Here we go.
Come to think of it, it feels like forever since we last fought with our minds intact.
Rasmus, the line is drawn.
Back then, you were still that kid who relied on me for everything.
Brings the dawn. You said it yourself. That was a long time ago. I'm not the same little girl anymore, brother. Besides, we already fought once when you were under control. And you lost that one.
Is that so? Then keep up that confidence and give it your all. If I were the real Yeshuyan, I probably wouldn't be so fixated on fighting you. The real Yeshuyan has already accepted that you'll always carry the Qingming sword.
Sweet. Finish already? That was quick. They were still talking.
It's over, brother.
No. It's not over yet. I can still fight.
Yeshuan can barely stand, yet he still tries to lift his sword. He staggers, and all of his strength is gone, unable to grasp even his blade.
Enough. Give up already. Even if you're just a memory, I don't want to keep fighting you anymore.
You found your own sword will in front of that statue, but I still don't understand. Does every sword master need such a thing? I never believed any will was worth holding on to if it meant I had to turn a blind eye to your suffering. The truth is, I've known for a while now. Whether it's strength or willpower, you've long surpassed me. There's nothing left that I need to do in your place. You're perfectly capable of taking care of yourself. The you who once sought my protection is gone. I'm the one still stuck in place, clinging to the foolish dream that I could keep you safe with nothing but my own strength. By the time I realized it, you were already far beyond my reach. The only thing left I could do for you was to bear the curse in your stead. Xiaoguang. Call me what you will. Stupid, stubborn, it doesn't matter. Just give me the last 2 swords. I can't let this one chance slip away. I can't live through the nightmare of losing you again.
This is the path I chose, and I'll fight for my own will. That's why I can't let you take my place. I'm sorry. You've always been so kind that, as your sister, I never really saw what was in your heart. I thought you had accepted my choice to inherit the Qingming sword without reservation. It wasn't until we crossed swords that I realized how much it hurt you to see me take up the Qingming sword. Somewhere along the way, we stopped understanding each other. Do you still remember my favorite osmanthus cakes from that one street corner shop? There was one time I secretly bought some for myself, and a thought crossed my mind. These cakes are so good. I wish I could share them with my brother. But thinking about it, that was something I liked. I realize now that I never actually knew what your favorite food was. Just like I never really knew what your hopes or dreams were. So today, I want to hear all about you, brother.
Osmanthus cakes are a little too sweet for me. I think I prefer egg yolk pastries.
I see. Then you'll have to bring a box of those the next time we eat together. I want to try them with you. And when that day comes, don't ever talk about dying in my place again. That's not the sword will you're meant to find, nor the path that could ever bring you happiness.
But Xiaoguang,
It's all right. You don't have to say anything. Whatever it is you're searching for, I know the road ahead won't be easy. But I believe in you. I know you won't lose yourself, and you'll find something new along the way. I know you will. Because you're my brother.
Is that so? Xiaoguang, in the end, I'm just a piece of memory. You should save those words for the real me when you get back. And see if you'll be like me. Completely powerless against you. You've grown so tall.
The memory of Yishuan softens his expression, and a peaceful smile spreads across his face. The wounds from the battle have made it impossible for him to maintain his form. He gives everyone a final wave before dissolving into the shimmering light.
I finally got to see him truly smile. I wonder if he really let go.
Breaking out of that overprotective sibling phase isn't easy. I speak from experience. He probably just needs some time to figure it out. Anyway, Xiaoguang, you did well. Now, go turn the final sword into sword will. After that, you should gain further recognition from the Qingming sword. I'm curious myself to see what it'll give you. As for me, I am merely a memory fragment that exists in this place. My role here is done. This realm will probably hold for a while longer, but then it will be time for us to part ways.
About your true identity, you're Yijiang, aren't you? See, we knew it.
Wait, about your true identity. Are you Ishu and Shifu's sister, Yijiang?
How did you figure that out?
Just a hunch.
It was just a hunch. I thought, if you're the memory of a former Qingming sword wielder, then maybe you're Yijiang. Ishu and Shifu told me about you.
Just a hunch, huh? She really took in an interesting disciple. Now, I'd love to keep chatting with you all, but Belle, you should go with Xiaoguang and uncover the secrets the Qingming sword is trying to show you, while this realm still exists. Oh, and your Shifu. How is she doing these days?
She's doing great.
She's doing great. She became the High Preceptor of Yunque's Summit, took in many disciples, including us, and spends her days helping the people of Weifei. She's the best Shifu we could ask for.
I see. I'm glad to hear that.
Aww. Learn the secret from the Qingming sword.
Something's up ahead!
That's the secret the Qingming sword wanted you to see. I hope it helps you somehow.
I'm ready. No matter what the answer turns out to be. Even if it's not the one I hoped for.
It's really in here now.
The path of Baiza is never walked alone. When fate shifts, shadow follows. Blessing and curse, light and dark, they are born together. One thought brings salvation, and another, damnation.
You're the other me. Is this the prophecy that Mr. Liu mentioned before?
I am both you, and the Qingming sword itself. It is a blessing to see that you have realized the sword will in your heart. Congratulations. I know what you want to ask. It's a secret that countless people who once wielded the Qingming sword longed for. It is also the origin of my birth. The answer you seek, Sword Keeper, is hidden within the prophecy and paved on the path you've been on. The path of Baiza is never walked alone. The Qingming sword is never possessed by a single person.
If Baiza refers to my path so far, then... Wait, you mean all those sword masters I've encountered?
Memory is the fuel required to maintain my balance. If you can't provide endless fuel, then turn to the sword masters in the world for help. I will keep track of their existence and growth, just as you saw in this world of swords. They will become part of the sword will, and part of my strength. Traverse the world, witness the hearts of different sword masters, and capture more memories of the sword. This way, thousands of sword masters will become your companions, and the corruption of the Keeper will be slowed. This is the path that lies before you.
So this is how we can delay the sword's corruption on Xiaoguang. But that will only slow it down, right? Please, we need to know how to completely stop it.
The way to end it lies behind the door.
We should just start with that.
You are far from qualified to reach beyond the door.
Beyond the door? What do you mean?
The shadow that claimed to be the Qingming sword doesn't leave any time to inquire. She falls into silence before slowly disappearing. Disappearance of the Qingming sword's shadow. Your adventure is about to end. Do you wish to leave the hidden realm now, or do you want to take another look around to make sure nothing you've forgotten? Oh, we actually have to leave? The hidden realm formed by the Qingming sword can probably last for a while longer. However, after so many incidents, fatigue overtook your desire to explore further. Under Yi Jiang Shifu's watchful gaze, you and Zhao Guang find a gateway through the barrier that had mysteriously appeared. You two leave the Qingming realm. Before the others return, Zhao Guang can reach an agreement, reach an agreement with you. Everything you witnessed in the hidden realm was simply too incredible. Until you make further progress in your investigation, you decide to keep this as your little secret.
We're back. How should I put it? It almost feels like I just woke up from the most unbelievable dream.
Welcome home.
Welcome home, Xiaoguang.
It's good to be back, Junior. Thank you for staying by my side through such an extraordinary journey. As long as you're with me, I feel like I have the courage to face anything.
Too bad we still couldn't find a clear solution.
Too bad we still couldn't find a clear solution in the realm to prevent the Qingming sword from harming its wielder.
That's alright. I think we still gained a lot from this journey. At least we now know the damage caused by the Qingming sword isn't beyond repair. I'll become stronger, and the next time I set foot in that hidden realm, I'll make the Qingming sword reveal its deepest secret.
Alright. When that time comes, I'll be right there by your side to witness it with you. I promise.
Just as the conversation comes to an end, several familiar figures step into the temple following Zhao Guang's voice.
Junior Xiaoguang, when did you get back? And you didn't even say a word. If I'd known, I would have picked up more ingredients for dinner. We could have had a proper feast tonight.
Junior Xiaoguang! How was your first Void Hunter mission? Did everything go smoothly? Junior Belle is so sneaky. She got to spend all that time alone with you and hear the whole story first. I want to hear it too.
You guys, how is she supposed to answer with all of you talking over each other? Xiaoguang, was your first mission difficult? You didn't get hurt anywhere, did you? Let me use a technique to check on you, just in case.
Everyone, I'm back! I might be heading out again soon for the next mission. But before that, I want us all to have a proper meal together and talk about everything that's happened lately.
Everyone seems to be in such a good mood today. What happened?
Xiaoguang came back safe and sound. That's already something worth celebrating. But yeah, I do feel more relaxed today. Must be because I got the best night's sleep I've had in ages.
I had a great dream last night. I can't remember exactly what it was about, but it was this wild adventure that ended with an all-meat feast. I can still taste it.
It seems we all rested well. I did too. I even saw some people from the past in my dreams for the first time in many years. It was comforting. I suppose the sweet dreams charm technique I used last night worked. I should try it on the two of you later as well. Oh, by the way, Xiaoguang, a letter arrived this morning from Shuyan. It's for you.
Oh.
Huh? My brother, he...
If he had something to say, he could have just sent it through Knock Knock, writing a whole letter instead. Don't you think that's kind of dramatic? Am I imagining things, or is Junior Shuyuan being all emo lately?
We've already received 17 banners of gratitude and 30 thank you letters from the people he helped on his journeys. Looks like he's been through quite a lot since he left.
No, this is doing good.
I think it's a good sign that he decided to write to you. It means there are things he wants to tell you. Words that can only be conveyed through ink and paper. Well then, would you like to open it now and read it?
No, not now. Just leave it in my room. I'll read it later. I don't know where he's been or what he's seen, but he's my brother. I think I can guess what he wanted to say. It's probably something simple yet special, like egg yolk pastries.
Alright. Is that the event, or is there more? Is this part of it? Let's see. Oh, Jorka says, I think I skipped Varia. Oh, you mean Arya? yeah. Then I skip the upcoming Idol S ranks in ZZZ, but in will I pull... I don't know who that is. Oh, Varka. Okay. I was like... Okay. I don't think I'm going for Varka. I'm basically still saving for an eventual and most likely imminent reruns of Escoffier and Lauma. I have enough to guarantee both, even if they both happen to be in Luna 5. Hoping they're not, but I could get both of them if they are in... Well, one could potentially run alongside Varka. The other one would have to be phase 2, but I still have enough to get both if that's the case. But after those two, probably hard saving for Sandrone whenever they run. Alright, let's see. By the way, Bella, what did you send me on Knock Knock? It pinged while I was on a mission. When I opened it after I was done, all I saw was a bunch of gibberish. Why did Shifu receive gibberish? Was the transition to the Hidden Realm disrupted? Well, did you send it while half asleep, or are you having nightmares lately? Or did your eye condition flare up again, making it hard to type properly? Come closer, let me take a look and check for any anomalies. Physical discomfort is no small matter. It deserves proper attention. Thanks, Shifu, I'm fine. You should seem unusually fired up today. What's that supposed to mean? Am I usually that unmotivated? But my dream last night, I finally saw my long-departed sister after so long. I chatted with her about my life lately. Pay more attention to those around you. That's what she told me. So today, let me fulfill my duties as Shifu a little more. I really don't want to hear her nagging about it next time I see her. Let's see if we can talk to these two. Let's see. For tonight's dinner, I'll make 5 dishes and a soup. There'll be both meat and veggie dishes. Zhao Wang's Void Hunter missions isn't easy, so I gotta make sure they eat well. You're so generous today. What are you talking about? I've always been super generous with those I know. Plus, I got to show off my prowess while shopping for ingredients today. I'm in such a great mood. Something good happened? It was nothing really. Just ran into some thugs shoving some people about at the market. So I stepped in and taught them a lesson. Don't worry, didn't go overboard. Didn't send them to the hospital or anything. Just handed them over to public security. Nice work. Well, aren't you a sweet talker today? Since you buttered me up so nicely, I'll give you an extra special treat tonight. Hehe. Let's see, I have a guess that Varka might need Durin, Venti, or Nicole as his teammates. I skipped Durin, and my Venti is full EM build, which makes the Hexroy buffs for Venti, are useless without DPS build. Ooh, so yeah, I don't have teammates for Varka. Okay. I wasn't planning for going for them anyway, but yeah. Dinner. Having dinner with Zhao Wang and everyone else. What's wrong, Junior? You keep staring at me. Is there something on my face? Shh, don't tell Shifu and Yinhu that I secretly spent the evening funds on a basket of pork buns at Yumcha Sin. It's definitely our good old Fufu. Still as reassuring as ever. Well, what's up with you? You're acting super weird today. And that look on your face just now, you were totally looking down on me. Junior, everything has come to an end for now. But what'll happen to the Qingming Realm? As Yijiang Shifu said, the Qingming Realm is fading away. I believe that Hollow will soon return to its original state. I've thought about visiting it again before it disappears, but definitely not right now. Right now, we should get some proper rest first. I guess we're on the same page about that. Well then, see you tomorrow, Junior. Alright, chat with Zhao Guang about the current states. Junior, would you accompany me to the Qingming Realm one more time? Since this is a space created by the Qingming Sword, I can sense it gradually weakening, but it hasn't disappeared yet. You know how the Hidden Realm keeps adding all these trials that could test my combat skills? Since I haven't received orders for the next Void Hunter mission yet, I was thinking maybe I should head over there and take on another challenge. As a Void Hunter, I still have a lot of room to grow. I want to become stronger, at least strong enough to be trusted and relied upon by everyone, just like Senior Miyabi and Yishuan Shifu. Be right by your side. Let's roll. Great. If you come along, I can chat with you during the breaks. Otherwise, my mind might wander and I won't be able to focus. Oh right, and I prepared something. What's wrong? Hang on. Let's talk after I've passed the trial. Come on, let's get going. But yeah, for me, my next targets are Escoffier and Lauma, and then most likely saving for Sandrone. Like if I get both Escoffier and Llama super early and I have a lot of leftover pulls, I might throw a few towards like Flints or something, just for my existing teams. But we'll see. Guys are back again. Didn't expect you to come back here. The space seems to have lasted a little longer than I thought. I miss you, Zhang Shifu. I was worried you'd be lonely here all by yourself. What's the point of talking to a memory? But so be it. Only you two can come and go in this place, and I've been quite bored. Having you two as disciples does make me feel a bit more at ease. Alright, back to business. You didn't just come here to see me, did you? Yes, that's true. While we can still enter the Hidden Realm, we want to take on the trials here. By facing the powerful foes that the sword masters of past generations encountered, I'll make my blade sharper and stronger. I like your spirit, but listen up. Memories of powerful enemies will keep flooding back, one after another. This fight won't be some walk in the park. You better steel yourself, Zhao Guang. When you're ready, go ahead and touch those sword formation sculptures. I'll be right here if you want to chat, and take your mind off things between combat sessions. Complete Nightmare Gauntlets. Oh. Let's see, there are sword things here. Looks like there's another one down here.
How free is the sky? Let's keep this advantage. The line is drawn. Found you. Cut through darkness. A measure of steel slices the world through.
Got it. Okay, where else? There's one over here, and there's also those things. I don't get this.
Before setting out, I asked Shifu about our fortune. She said today's gonna go really well.
Follow him first.
The blade knows my heart.
Oh yeah, up there.
The blade knows my heart.
Complete all trials and phase commissions. Oh, it's Yijang. Poetic Chronicle of Yijang. Former sword keeper of the Qingyu sword. For the wielder of the sword, the sincere heart guides their path. Let's finish this one first.
What's the light? Here I frost.
The line is drawn. Split the heavens!
This feels easier.
I see edge. Judgment. The sword follows my will and wins power in the heavens. Let this sword array send you away.
The Creator's voice fades.
Judgment. Huh? Huh. Here I frost. Split the heavens. My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. The Qingming's might rends the heavens.
Got one for complaints. Got two for a chat. If you spot an ethereal, reach out for help. Silly. I'll be fine.
The line is drawn.
Found you.
My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. It's getting stronger. Let this sword array send you away. Don't push yourself, Miss Zhao.
This is the last one, it looks like.
Here I frost. well and win
Hey,
power
Rumi.
in heaven.
Looks like Visa, huh? Why? What about?
Flash weapons. Yeshemguan of Yun Clay Summit, breaking all illusions.
Oh, because like the communicating. Welcome in, by the way. I mean, that was people were telling me that's why I probably should pull for them. I wasn't initially planning on, but then I was like, yeah, we kind of have to. Well, the name for the Tanuki is actually not because it's anything like for me, but it's because I used to be the editor-in-chief of a gaming news site called the Tanuki, and I didn't pick the name, but eventually when I started streaming, I was like, well, no one's using our Twitch channel, and it already had a lot of followers. I'm like, I'm just gonna take this. It's the law. Well, that too, yeah. How you doing today? Welcome in. By the way, if anyone else is new in the chat, my name is Christian. I stream every day on this channel. This is day 2,655 in a row of streaming mostly games like Fire Emblem, actually, and another. Hi, Papaya. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. And other Nintendo games like Pokemon and Zelda. But we have been doing a lot of the Hoyo games lately. So Genshin, Starro, and ZZZ. I started playing the Hoyo games, I think, a little more than 2 years ago. For Genshin specifically. What is it? Zero? It's one of the 3 Hoyo games that I play. We are like what's the equivalent of AR in this game? I can't remember. But yeah, we're maxed out on that. Been playing since day 1. Yeah, I've been playing since day 1. Although the game came out when I was actually on a 2-week trip to Japan, and afterwards I had a 2-week because I'm a music teacher. I had a 2-week band camp after that. So I did start playing day 1. But I didn't really dive into story for like several weeks. But I did start playing day 1 so I could start, because I didn't want to like miss out on things like dailies and stuff like that, and any login bonuses or whatever. Because like Genshin I didn't start until 4.0, and I just, every time I think back to like, oh, I think about all the stuff that I missed prior to that, and all the resources I missed prior to that. So, but yeah, I did start this one day 1. Star Rail I started, I think, 2.0 or shortly before it, maybe whenever Dr. Ratio was free. Internet level, thank you. Yeah, so we're maxed out in internet level, so, and we're caught up in story. Right, Nightmare, actually before we do Nightmare Gone, let me check on this thing. Genshin I played right before Nahida. Okay. Actually, I just watched a video of a playthrough of the summer event right before Nahida. Because it was a 2.8, I think. So, that was like officials and Xinyan's story. Oh, right before Nilou. Okay. Yeah, but I watched the 2.81 because for the Witches Chronicles, or Witches Homework, whatever. Yeah, Witches Homework. We figured it'd be a good idea to finally, because I never really understood Fischl's character because I missed out on that summer event because it was a limited event. But I was like, yeah, maybe it'd be a good idea to finally watch that because we've been meaning to anyway. So we watched it, and then we played through Fischl's Witches Homework, and I was like, thank God we watched that. Alright, we're still missing that Trials End phase commission here, but we'll get there eventually. Alright, and then that. And then we gotta enter the Nightmare Gauntlet for that last one there. There's a ranked title tied to Night. Okay, so we have to get that one. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna do Nightmare anyway right now, because that's the only thing left. Points for each enemy you defeat. Alright, let's try it. Kind of like Glory Towers one. Okay. Yeah, because I think it's
I see
the boss rush mode. Okay.
A measure of steel, slice
slices the world through! Split the heavens! Radiant clouds! Let's keep this above the Qingming's might.
Pick the upgrades that give decibels. Okay. I'm sure that'll be a
Swirling cloud!
good thing.
My blade cuts down evil! My spirit soars in the sky! Let this sword array.
You can just non-stop alt and spam the RX button. The RX. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, you mean like A when the thing pops up?
The sword follows my will, and winds howl in the heavens. Let this sword array send you away.
Yeah.
Perish now! The sword follows my will, and winds howl in the heavens.
Also upgrades to reduce the cooldown on it. I think I got one of them.
Rends the heavens. I call this move Funny Slice Combo. Blazing arc. The sword follows my will, and winds howl in the heavens. Perish now. Let this sword array send you away. The line is drawn. Light brings the dawn. My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. Yeshengguang of Yunquay Summit, breaking all illusions. The verdict is unforgivable. This is necessary for the judgment. Light brings the dawn. My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. Yeshengguang of Yunquay Summit, breaking all illusions.
Let's see, gonna pull any of the idols. Right now, like none of them seem super interesting to me. Although I'm assuming the third one's gonna be in 2.7. But then again, there have been a lot of characters that have come out where it's like I see them and they kind of preview them and everything, and I'm like, I don't care about this. Like I feel indifferent. It's not that I dislike them. It's just I'm indifferent. But then we play through the story. ZZZ has been really good about taking characters that I initially feel like, oh, I don't think I'm gonna care as much about them, and then making me like them. So the story's been really good at that. Go chat with Zhao Guang. So you witness Zhao Guang's journey through the numerous trials. After finishing the battle, you come to a stepped platform together where she sits down with an excited face and starts chatting away. Didn't like Seed's gameplay, but her story, yeah, it was so good. I was like, one of my moderators, they really didn't like Seed. Mostly just because the game is like really focusing on her feet. But like, I was like, dude, I didn't think I was gonna like Seed either. But you play through the story, especially their agent story and all that stuff like that. And I'm like, dude, play through it and then let me know what you think about them. And I thought the same thing about like Lucia and Itari. And ended up loving both of those. Bobo, welcome in. How's it going? We're trying to just work on this event today. Let's see, I did it. Junior, I really did it. I passed the trial set by the Qingming sword. I'm so happy for you, Xiaowang. Yeah, the foes and trials faced by past sword keepers are truly formidable. But as long as I hold on to the idea of further honing my swordsmanship, I feel like I can grit my teeth and push through. Now that I passed the trials, am I one step closer to becoming a seasoned swordswoman? Got off track there. How should I put this? Junior Bell, thank you for keeping me company. Actually, while we were taking a break in the Hidden Realm, I made a pair of earrings. Would you like to have them? To be honest, I'm really happy that after becoming a Void Hunter, I can still share a secret adventure like this with you. Maybe in the future, we'll go into different places and do different things for different reasons. But I want you to wear these earrings, because when you see them, you'll think of me. I'll always remember Zhao Guang. Yeah, it's a promise. And same here, I'll never forget you. Never. Look at that. Alright, so presumably done. Free internet on ZZZ. I saw that. Claim. 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 Is everything done now? Let's see. Any idea how to disable certain interest groups in Hoyo Lab? On Hoyo Lab, I don't think so. Clicked on the ZZZ push notification because it said free stuff. I thought it was HSR. Now Hoyo Lab is spamming me with ZZZ stuff. Free internet on Zenless right now, and it's taxed with the standard one. Oh yeah, I saw about that. Not that. RT. Yeah, we're partway there. Have to work on that too, the film goer thing. Okay. Let's see, there are 2 one-time tasks and 2 daily tasks. Okay. Oh yeah, we gotta consume battery. We'll do that, yeah. Lost Void or with their domain operation. And 1 or 2 cents. What if I push that as a commission? Does it still count? I mean, I can handle it. It's no problem. It's just I'm kind of lazy. Time to use my 5 monthly wishes on Archer. Oh yeah, monthly reset in like an hour. At least for me. So I'll do that. And then... Oh, see, someone posted on the outpost. Clyde. Who's Clyde? Is that anyone here? If you guys want to join, I think it's in Discord. I think Destiny mostly manages it. You got Archer? It was already over. Oh, okay. So that. Clyde is the yellow ghost from Pac-Man. All right. I gotta use it. Add me. Search. Is that you? Alright. We are probably ending stream soon though. Let's see. Because it is 2 a.m. Wait, what is this team right now? Only 12 for you. Pacific time. Archer's now E4. Mine is E0. Alright. And again, tomorrow's stream is most likely Pokemon, but we'll probably have to do more ZZZ soon. Because it looks like we have Canada West Coast. Nice. Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm in the Midwest. I'm in Chicago suburbs. Yeah, I'll probably have to do more ZZZ soon, but let's see. Okay, so tomorrow's probably Pokemon ZA post-game stuff. Let me take a look at the calendar real quick here. Because I think we should have a Star Rail special program next Friday, I think. Well, it's Lycone from Standard Wishes. Actually, let me check. Oh, we got achievements too. I'll put this into my spreadsheet here in a bit here. So 31 polls. Darkrai, welcome in. Oh no, you were here with the raid. Plus 16, so 47. Plus 25. Where's my charts? So we're at 72. We gained 9 polls today, guys. That's pretty good. Let's see. I was at 68 pity, so that was 72. That's still pretty good, though, to get it before soft pity. I'm just waiting for free poll reset. Yes! Yeah, we have 1 hour to go for that, but I will be ending the stream soon, though. I was like, it's already close enough. Oh, okay. Bell on the couch. I've been here. Yeah, you've been here since the raid. Yeah, we have Bell on the couch for my background here. And 71 soft pity. I think it's 75. At least that's what I've been told for the past 2 years. Except on the banners that only go up to 80, in which case it's 65. Saving polls, can't relate. I don't save most of the time, and I still have a lot of ZZ units. I'm a very meticulous planner. Like, I have a spreadsheet where I keep track of polls that I have in my game. So Genshin Star on ZZZ. So, and then what I usually do is, because obviously there's like a select number of characters that I like specifically like absolutely want to have or want to get. So for those, I budget 180 or try to, which is because that's a guarantee, right? 90 loss, another 90 guarantee. Now if I get them on a win or I get them even earlier, great. I have extra pulls that I can kind of put elsewhere and maybe throw a 10 pull here for this character or that character. But I always want to make sure I get the certain characters that I want. So like for example, in Genshin right now, we are expecting very soon at some point reruns for Escoffier, who I need for my Skirk team. Like they're the only one left for the Skirk premium team. And then I want Llama for my Nefer team because I wasn't expecting to get Nefer, but we threw I think 3 10 pulls towards Nefer and we got her. So we want to get Llama. After those two, the only next like must get character for me is Sandrone whenever they arrive. So probably toward the end of Nightcry, I'm guessing. But if we win on Escoffier and Llama, who I can afford to get both, I can afford to guarantee both, even if they both run in Luna 5, which, if I had to guess, maybe one would rerun then, but if they both happen to run on Luna 5, then I can still guarantee them. Now, if I get them early or on a win, great. I can put other pulls towards maybe a Flint's rerun for my Inefa or something, I don't know. Have you done the Narcissan Cruise quest? Yes. Genshin account super bricked since I only care about story and some of the units. But yeah, no, like, oh, by the way, I should mention this too. For those who don't know, I am a music teacher. I teach high school band. We announced this year, we announced on Monday that our fall marching band show this year, we're doing Genshin. We're specifically doing Natland because we really like the world music aspect, where it's like kind of influenced by music from like South America and Africa and Australia. But yeah, we're doing a Genshin marching show. Last year we did Tron. The year before that we did Spirited Away. Best units, C2 Nahida. Mine is, I have a C2 Moika and the C2 Farina. And C1 Raiden, although maybe at some point we'll go for C2, because that's apparently where she actually can maybe be usable again. Nice, she does basic llama stuff with that. Yeah, Nahida I don't have cons for, but maybe one day. Alright, so we have 72 there. Let me check in on Genshin, because I think we also got an email with 300 I can't remember what they're called. The Prima Gems, not Polychromes. Funniest, language. Again, you're not in trouble, but because I am a teacher, sometimes my students drop in, so I tell people, keep things PG. Funniest was joining a friend in VC, doing a poll on Farina's weapon banner at Zero Pity and getting the weapon, and then dipping from VC. Okay, so I don't usually pull for signature weapons. I do have Farina's, Moika's, and Yaimiko's. Farina's, because I started playing in 4.0, and I didn't pull on any limited banners until 4.2 when Farina released. And then I also pulled for her weapon. But remember, this was back in 4.0 or 4.2 when you could lose twice on the weapon banner and still not get like the signature weapon. They changed that after Fontaine. But I didn't know any better because I was still brand new to the game. And I saw, remember the mod I was telling you earlier about, and then who didn't like Seed. But he was pulling for the weapon banner and he got it like early or something like that. And I was like, oh, I can get it then, right? How hard can it be? So I pulled and I got lucky and I won on that pull. But yeah, no, I didn't know any better. And then the only reason I went for Moika's because I was using Rain Slasher on her and I'm like, this looks awful. So we went for her signature weapon. But yeah. Let's see. Let's see. Or that. Baiju's weapon. Let's get these Prima Gems. Genshin 75-25. But then does it's 50-50 split on the weapon banner, so it's closer to... Yeah. So what I've been told, ever since they made that change, because instead of losing 2 fate points, you only have to lose 1, but still. Claim 300 Prima Gems and a crown. Let's go. Yeah, we got Prima Gems and a crown. Well, yes, please. Yeah, 37. Yeah. 37, 25. Because the 75-25 is split between the two. But yeah, they changed the way the fate points work for that now, so it's at least a little bit more. But yeah, the advice I was told was still don't pull on it unless you have enough that you can lose and then still guarantee it, because otherwise it's a waste. Okay, so we got the... Let me see how many pulls I have in this one now. 11 plus... I think it's also plus 20, so 31. So 75. That's gonna get 5 more in like 50 minutes. 75 plus 107, so 182. Right? Did I do that right? Yeah. How much do I have in Star Rail? Oh, no, I was going to do that later because I said I was going to, after I get ready for bed, I was probably going to do Divergent Universe in bed. So, alright, IT reset. Let's go. All the Prima Gems. Alright, we'll do IT at some point this week.
That anyone seems to be writing about.
I am tired though, guys. We've been on 5 hours. It's 2 a.m. I gotta get going. Tomorrow we're doing Pokemon. Remember, guys, if you haven't done so, make sure you join the Discord. Follow on social media. The chat bot just linked it. I have my new daily short series on YouTube Shorts, Instagram, and TikTok of my Fire Emblem collection. Who's still on that we can raid at this hour? But yeah, join the Discord. Exclamation point Discord if you need the link. Oh, we got a few people on. Let's see. Who's playing what? Nick is playing Genshin.
Personally, I think the idea of things staying the same
Yeah,
forever
just trolling
is
here.
quite beautiful.
No, as a character, I
But
love
alas,
Yamiko.
That is simply not the way the world works.
Okay. Kron's doing Uma. Let's see. Bax is doing Claire Obscure. Also been sitting for 5 hours. I really gotta go to the bathroom. Let's see, night night. I'm not done yet. We got a raid. Sprinkles is doing Stardew Valley. They're a fellow Fire Emblem fan. Oh, you guys got ads. That should be done soon.
Traveling to
So
other
Nick
worlds
is
is all
doing
that anyone
Imaginary
seems
Theater.
to be writing about these days. Goodness knows what they find so disappointing about their own world.
Where do we go? Where do we go? Okay, we're gonna go to Nick because they're playing Genshin. If you're subbed, then you can still hear me through the ads. Click on or copy the High Papayas. If you're not subbed but have channel points, you can redeem for the Hellbonk emote, use the regular raid command. And if you're not subbed and don't have channel points, you can use the regular raid command.
Most humans could have the entirety of their fleeting lives chronicled in but a few short lines. Their stories
Like,
really
follow on social
make for
media,
terribly dull reading.
can't talk, and join the Discord. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for some Pokemon, most likely. Alright, but you guys have a good one. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Alright, Pokemon should be a fun stream. Yeah, so we're doing post-game stuff. But yeah, you guys have good nights. Or Bobo, have a good morning? I think it's morning. Alright, guys. Go say hi on the raid, and I will see you guys tomorrow for Pokemon ZA. My hair is a mess. 9:70. Okay, so good morning. Alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye, guys.